the times I've done promises that I had nightmares along the way. I made prayers in vain. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. So many fights for nothing at all. So many problems never solved, yeah. I saw people with fear in their eyes, into a world falling apart. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. I've waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. I've waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. Enjoy the ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. A part of me is locked up in the past. I'm always looking back, you never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice. I swear I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done, I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows, I still hope, but you're not there. I spend my nights looking at photographs, 'cause this is all I've got and your name engraved in stone. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done, I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your halo, halo. I know that too far among the stars. I can't breathe, my heart beats. I just cannot face the truth. I'm always looking back, never really did nothing. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess, now you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. I can't breathe, my heart beats. I can't breathe. I'm living with ghosts.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Pretect, and we're back at it. We're on playing our hardcore modded Valheim Overhaul series. I hope you all are doing well. Ah, man. Yeah, mods are the best. Listen, if you're not playing with modded games, like, are you even trying, honestly? There are a lot of games that, sure, you can play without mods, but realistically, mods just make things better. They really do. They just like fix a lot of the problems that some games have. All right, give me 1 second here, and we'll get the game started. I really wish I could have it like just kind of ready to go when I launch, but unfortunately, Valheim is like just very particular about it. So yeah, that's okay. As long as I don't click anything or look in its general direction or speak in certain volumes, it shouldn't crash. It's actually crazy how unstable it is when it's first loading up. It's actually pretty wild. Oh, I'm excited. I got a lot of busy work to do today, but I'm going to try and kill some of my plan for today. I'm going to try and kill some of the mini bosses and probably collect some of those coins. I would like to do some fishing today because I would like to upgrade my food, and I would like to also get the bone mask killed as well. So we got a lot to do today. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Valheim does not want to be perceived. Correct. If you look at it funny, it just basically crashes. I don't know why. All right, let me see if the screen capture is gonna work. How about that? Oh, that's a good sign. Excellent. We're making progress. We're making progress. How you doing today, Celebrock? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate again that raid the other day. That was very nice of you. Also, I gave you. I'm not sure if you're very active on Twitter. I gave you a shout out there as well. Just tired? Oh, I feel that. I was up late last night. I didn't get much sleep, but I'm excited for today. I'm sipping on some delicious iced tea. Get me a little bit of caffeine, a little bit of sugar, keep my energy up. I haven't ventured far off of my island. Oh, you just reminded me, Jolly. I forgot to install the Better Trader mod. I also forgot to put in a portal to him. I think I logged off at him last night. I don't remember where I logged off, if I'm being honest. I decided last night I was like, you know what? All that iron that I did log off here. All that iron that I got like yesterday in all the dungeons, I never transported it home, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother people with that by doing it on screen. So I just went ahead and transferred it off stream back to my house. Things went well. I didn't have any problems or anything like that. Oh, it's one of those little sunken boats. Oh, that's cool. All right. You know what? Is my boat over here, or did I take a portal? I do need to get this tin home. The problem is, unless my boat's here. You know, I'm kind of getting to the point that I should have multiple boats around. That'd be amazing. Let's go on, girl. Oh, also, yeah, you know what, girl, you're the perfect person to show this real quick. So, you know how we were, trying out crossbows, but the crossbows are like, oh, you died? Oh, rip.
Skill.
Oh, that is, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong button. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I died. Skill issue. No, wait, that's not what I meant. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like such a jerk now. Boat is still safe. That's the most important thing. Yes. Well, I was about to try to give a demonstration. So basically, so anyone who's interested, I was using the archery overhaul mod, and I wanted to use the crossbows as well, because the crossbows are mechanically interesting, and there's different tiers of them. However, the problem is, when I was shooting the crossbow, I would literally have to aim like several feet under it because it was shooting like super high. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this mod. Ah, it's great. Let me show you real quick. It's called Bow Plugin. So for anyone who is interested, definitely check it out. It has a lot of customization. Like, that's the default crosshair, and then you can, like, switch it. So if you want something more like this, you can do that. So it changes, like I said, the crosshair in a really interesting way, which is pretty cool. Right now I'm just using the default one. And then you can do all kinds of stuff. You can change the, you know, if you want chances to get your arrows back. I have it turned off because I feel like being able to get all of my arrows back is a little bit cheaty. Like, obviously, you know, like, I'm very heavily modded, but I kind of want, you know, balance to a certain extent. I don't want just, like, unlimited ammo. You can set up a hotkey for the zooming, or you can set it up auto. Like for me, I have R set up as my, when I'm using the crossbow so that I can zoom in a little bit, which is cool. I have auto zoom in on the bows, and then you can affect all kinds of things like the bow draw zoom factor and speed of it and so on and so forth. You can even change the launch angle, and you can scale it by level and all kinds of stuff. So it really gives you a lot of control over, you know, over your bows and that sort of thing. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. Go check it out and see what you guys think about it. It's definitely better than the archery plug-in overhaul that I was using. Oop. Oh, one last thing I would recommend you do. Ah! Oh, okay, you're not too scary. I would recommend, it has a default rate of 25% crit chance, and I felt like that was like way too high, so I turned mine down to like 10%, I think. Also, I don't know what in the world happened to my original belt. That's the reason why I'm back over here. I put my belt somewhere, and I, for the life of me, can't find it. I don't know if I accidentally destroyed it, or dropped it, or whatever. So, I had to spend some more money. Wow, this thing has a lot of health. Holy cow. I had to spend some more of my money. Hello? Is this a... Oh, what is going on? Is this a leech convention? Yeah, I had to go back over here and buy another one. Because basically, I don't know what happened to my other one. It's just, it's gone. Oh my gosh, that's a chungus. Oh gosh, that actually scared me. Holy cow. The other day I was trying to throw some wood into the water, accidentally threw my belt in. I probably did something like that. Like, I probably threw my belt out somewhere. And, I don't know, like, I don't know what happened, because, like, I was going to make a trip to transport, like, my iron last night, and I was like, you know what would be so nice? If I had my belt on, I could carry so much more. And I looked in every single box in my house, and every single place everywhere. It's just nowhere to be found. And I'm like, oh, thanks, I hate it. So, yeah. That was not good. So I had to run back over here and spend a lot of gold to get another one. Thankfully, you can buy more. So, between the backpack and everything, I can carry a decent amount. which is great. I do need to get a portal over here. I think that would be probably a smart call. Also, I need to, speaking of portals, I need to make a portal hub as well. Portal hub would be super handy. What's that noise? Oh, it's one of those walking tree things. Oh, that's crazy. I can hear it all the way over here. That's wild. Thankfully, it's just shallow enough that I could target and retrieve it. Oh, man. Can you imagine not having floating items? Imagine not having floating items. I thought about getting rid of the floating items mod and installing the swimming mod instead for more immersion. I think that's probably the right play to do if you wanted like a better setup. Don't have floating items. Yeah, I've been thinking about turning it off and turning on the swimming mod. Because there's some building projects that would be really helpful for me to be like to dive under the water. Man, the one thing that is terrible about the swamp is it's constantly raining, and because it's constantly raining, you're constantly wet, and when you're constantly wet, you don't regenerate stamina and health nearly as quickly. Oh boy. Alright, that's happening. Oh, okay. Well, I need to be careful I don't get surrounded here. Okay. Gosh, the whole swamp is just crawling. That is a perfect little farm right there. It's like the water level is just high enough that basically as soon as they spawn, they die, which is nice. Also, the worst navigator of all time. It's been over an hour lost in the Black Forest. Oh man, yeah, no map would do that. I think, you know what, Jolly, you're making me want to play a no map playthrough at some point just for the challenge. It sounds very difficult. Oh, there's a little bit of iron here. Hello. I'm not sure how much, speaking of iron, I'm not sure how much armor I'm gonna need to fight bone mass, so I'll probably upgrade at least all of my, yeah, probably upgrade at least all of my armor a little bit. Fire spread, I love it. No, it's such a good change, but at the same time, like, fire spreading is like really, you have to be like super aware of what you're doing. I did post a guide on the Discord for anyone who is interested, by the way, specifically about fire spreading. There was a very informative video that I found that gives, like, it's basically like the myth-busting version mechanically to let you know, like, hey, you can have fire like this, and you can have fire like this, and but don't do this, and don't do this, and don't do that. So yeah, that was really helpful. Hey, Lex. How's it going? Drive safely, Lex. Holy cow. Do not be watching the stream and driving at the same time. Please and thank you. I do not want anyone getting hurt. Look at my basement. It's coming along. It's looking pretty spicy. I got my little trophies over here. I got some of my regular stuff over here. I finished? Oh, okay, good. As long as you're safe, that's all I care about. I got some of my ores and gems and stuff. I got my smelter going down here. Ah, you know what? I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna keep decorating it. I got like my little trophies and stuff in here. Ah, it's so great. Oh, I made this last night. I realized I didn't know that I had this option.
Can you tell something more about Parry system?
Sure.
Black Bear was throwing me like a doll earlier today. almost no chance to survive.
So the black bear, I've noticed the black bear and like the warthog in particular, they when they see you, they'll like kind of do like a charging run animation at you. Like sometimes you'll notice that they'll like just charge you really, really quickly and then like almost run past you or over you in some cases, depending on the elevation. Um, the best way to parry them I've seen, specifically with the black bear, when the black bear stands up, it does like a two-handed like swiping attack at you, but there's kind of like a little bit of a build-up, so it's easier to read. And the warthog kind of it paths itself kind of and attacks kind of like the normal boar does. So that one is probably a little bit easier to parry. What I would recommend though, just practice. Like, most enemies, you can see that they have a decent wind-up animation. Although, if you check out... Which gym is it? There is one of the gyms, if you're using a shield, or I think... Yeah, I think it's just for shields. Let me see if I can find it for you. The black one increases your blocking skill, which is helpful, but there's another one that helps the threshold for parries. It's this one, the purple one. Yeah, the purple one increases parry frame. I don't know, I've never used it before, but I've thought about it. So this is the thing I discovered last night I could make. I keep forgetting to check things. There is... Where is it? It's this right here. It's called the Astral Gem Cutter. I didn't unlock this until we got a Thunderstone from the trader. What this does is it steadily cuts gems based upon my skill level. So, what it has is a small chance to skip gem tiers. So what I do here, inside here, you throw in your coal, and inside here, you throw in your gems. And basically what it allows you to do is it will passively take a chance based upon your jewel crafting skill, so that I don't have to sit here by the bench. It basically automates it, which is super nice. The instructor said it did good? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. So let me see. Oops. So in other words, like, if I throw these in here, it's gonna throw them into these boxes here on the wall, which is gonna get siphoned out here, go into the device, and then it will spit it out on this end, which is super cool. Oh, by the way, I've started my little armor collection. I'm kind of slightly turning this into like a little armory kind of magic area, which is pretty cool. I'm happy about that. The other thing I need to do today, I realized, so one of the mods that I'm using is the warfare mod, and I realized there are things that I need to craft that upgrade the archery station or the fletching table over here, because I didn't realize this is kind of like its own crafting bench. So I need to work on that today as well. This like little target dummy is actually like one of the things that upgrades this table, which I'm assuming it just basically allows you to craft like higher tiers of arrows and whatnot. So that's on my list today. But for right now, I want to upgrade my food. Oh, let me show you actually super quickly. So the reason why I said this bow mod is so much better. Let me grab some arrows here real quick. Or, well, it's bolts technically. Here, let me go up top. Oh, perfect. Hello. So as you can see, you can just set up a hotkey for it to like zoom in a bit. And then... Oop. Now, it's slower than the bow in terms of like reload speed. But what's nice is because you can hold your shot, like I'm running around with like basically a fully, you know, pulled bow, if that makes sense, right? Like you're ready to go. So at any given time you can just boop, just shoot, which is pretty cool. The only thing is like when you go to shoot, oh man, it's so strong. Well, I mean, it's a crossbow. It's basically the sniper rifle of this game. But yeah, pretty neat. I'm glad to see again that if you haven't checked it out, check out the bow plugin mod. It literally allows you to change everything. Like if I wanted to add recoil to it, if I wanted to add reload speed and other factors and that sort of thing. Most of the stuff that I have is the default settings. I did lower the crit chance, and then I did, what was the other thing? Oh, I turned the receiving chance, or retrieving chance rather, off. And the velocity multiplier, I think by default is 4, but it recommends that you set it to 3, which is what I did. And that seems to be pretty accurate in terms of that sort of thing. I would recommend, because you don't get the... One of the things I tried to set up, which wasn't quite working, was the... I tried setting up the zoom key to, like, my, you know, like, my right mouse button or whatever, but it wasn't working for whatever reason. So, the workaround is just setting it up with, you know, whatever. Well, you know, you can set it up, but I'm using R personally. And that seems to work pretty good, because not having zoom actually makes a big difference. But being able to zoom, as you can see, is quite nice. But yeah, that's in a nutshell the what I got working. I am going to go back to using just my regular bow for right now. Mostly because I like the way it functions. It's pretty good. Pretty satisfying. Alright. Let me put that away real quickly. Oh, actually. Yeah, I want to do a lot of fishing today. Ooh, I think my turnips are ready. Alright, here we go. Bop! Yes! Turnips for days! Oh my Lanta, so many turnips. You'll love to see it. Alright, quickly, just so I want to make sure I don't run out. Let me replace these real quick. Turnip seeds. Anytime you get a good harvest, I would always recommend that people just immediately plant seeds again afterwards. That way you, you know, you won't always have replacements for what you just harvested, so... There we go. Alright. Put that here. Really appreciate all the support again on YouTube. Series seems like it's doing pretty well. It seems like people are really interested in it, and I really appreciate that, so thank you so much. I've been having even a few people ask in the comments about what mod list and stuff that I'm playing, and that's always good to see. I like it when people are you know, like for me personally, you know, because I enjoy modding so much, and obviously, you know, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean that, you know, like I'm not a gamer in my free time. When I see someone doing a YouTube series where they have like a really cool like mod setup or overhaul or stuff, I do the same thing. I like to ask them what they're running, because it looks like a lot of fun. Let me grab... I think it's time for my fishing pole. So I have this mod that I can chum the water. I'm gonna try that out and see what that's about. Let me make it daytime real quickly, though. We'll go to sleep. That way I can see what's going on. It's a little bit dark. I want to keep renovating this as well. Just keep cleaning this up a bit. Day 133. Let's go. Oh gosh, I really still do need to build a dock at some point. I definitely need to build a dock. And I need to figure out something with my pig situation. Ah, gosh, I have so many things to do. I need to build a dock. I probably should prioritize that, honestly. I may do that tomorrow, honestly, I think. Prioritize that, just so that I have a better boat situation. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll build... I'm thinking a double dock is probably the best situation. That way, I can always have a boat at home. You know what I mean? Like, in case something bad happens, like, I could take my boat to where my other boat, if something, like, breaks or whatever, right? I think that's probably the best idea I could do. So we'll have, like, some like a dock, and then an opening, and another dock, and then an opening, and another dock. That way it'll hold the 2 boats. Alright, you know what I'm kind of thinking for fishing? I want to kind of try and do some fishing... Wait, what does this attract? Attracting perch and pike. I think that's everything you find in the meadows, right? Perch and pike, I think. I kind of want to go fishing off of the end here, so let's go over that way. I have a good amount of stamina, so I don't think it'll be too bad in terms of, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, that's a big neck. I noticed that rush mode. Rush mode? Wait, what's rush mode? I'm sorry, I missed that comment. Rush mode? What's rush mode? Ah, so good. Oh, I mean, when the bear was rushing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's mechanically like how that little critter works. Every enemy is gonna behave a little bit differently, but for the most part, most enemies, they have a I don't know. You kind of just can get a feeling for like when they're gonna attack. Still need to be on my gym grind. I keep running, like I'm getting in a bad habit of just like running past gyms pretty frequently. Should I build a little dock over here? I could, real quickly. You know what? Hang on. Just so I can get further out into the water a little bit. Hello, Chungus. Do not ruin my scenic fishing trip. This is me time. Okay. Should we build it all the way out here? What do you guys think? You know what? I think so. I think we're gonna need a lot more wood though, so I'm gonna have to cut down a tree or two. Yes! Also, a little pro tip, when you are fishing, especially at the beginning and you don't have a ton of stamina, do not cast your line out super far. That is a trap. If you cast your line out super far, yes, you have a higher chance of getting some of the bigger fish. There are some tuna that you can find. Usually find tuna more out in the actual like deep sea ocean. Okay, for people who don't know, different kinds of fish in the game give you different kinds of recipes, but the same kind of fish, you're going to have different varieties of those fish. So you could catch 2 different pike, and those 2 different pike are actually going to have different weights to them. So the larger the fish that you catch, the more fish meat that you actually get from that fish. So there's lots of different reasons to fish. Sometimes people like to have trophies, which is great. I like to do that. At some point, I'll probably, like, when I build my little fishing dock, I'll probably have, like, a little trophy area or whatever, and that sort of thing. But, yeah, the bigger the fish that you can catch, the more meat it gives you. Also, out in the actual ocean itself, like, more in, like, say, this area here, and the deeper ocean, you're gonna run into specifically, like, tuna. and other specialty fishes like I can't remember what those one things are called, like the little puffer fish or whatever. And they give you all kinds of different different foods and buffs and stuff. So fishing is quite good. Oh man, this is gonna decay fast. Wanna get, you know what? Get my feet wet, I think. I kind of feel like this is the direction I want to go with it. I'll trade you. Trade me what? This doesn't have to be super elaborate. You can conduct my last 3 meetings and I'll play Valheim instead. I mean, do I get your paycheck? I mean, I feel like that's pretty fair. If I get, you know what? I don't even want your paycheck. I'll just, yeah. I know how to nod in corporate. Oh, honk. What happened? This is gonna be kind of obnoxious to do. Oh, this thing is gonna decay in no time. I think... I don't want to lift it up too high. Because if I raise it up too high, that's the trap. What's gonna happen is, if I raise it up too high, the, by the time I reel the fish in, essentially what's gonna happen is... Yeah, nothing good. Nothing good is gonna happen if I do that. I know that's a terrible explanation. Do I not have the stone cutter yet? I do, but it's back at my base. Which, that may not be a bad idea, jolly long term, to, just go ahead and build something out of stone over here. I'm just trying to build something temporarily that can help us out here. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need a tiny bit more wood. Like, is this necessary? Absolutely not. Does this really help me in any way? No. But every now and then I feel like doing a little bit of role play, I guess. Role play fishing. I've returned. Hello, Lex. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, honk. Technically, if I really wanted to be, like, very smart about this, I would bring, like, core wood and other stuff out here. Alright, here we go. Let me see. Okay, let's test my theory. I don't see, like, hardly any fish. So let me chum the water real quick and see if this works. I'm not sure what the range is. So we'll just throw... Throw that out here. We'll start to see if any fish just start spawning. Or I don't know if it spawns them or just attracts them from nearby. I wonder if we're technically still in the meadows, so there still should be fish around here. You cause me intense pain every day because because I have to have self-control with my words. Oh. That just sounds like to me I'm helping you be a better person. Also, I don't see any fish out here. I could just cast my line, I guess. Hooah! Also, get ready, Wallace and Gromit. They're returning. Oh, I love Wallace and Gromit. They're a great little series. Those chickens are up to something. Did I choose, like, the worst fishing spot ever? I think I may have. I'm not seeing, like, a single fish. For anyone who doesn't know, fishing in Valheim is a very... like, the fish are actual entities, like, you catch. Like, yeah. So if you want to see where there are actual fish, you have to go where there's fish, like where you like physically see them. Well, this is awkward. There's like no fish here. Did I choose actually like the worst spot ever? I think we're gonna have to go back in a bit. Holy cow, there's no fish here. Alright, I'll just go back in until I see where some fish are. That's crazy. Oh. Excuse me, pig. I'll just kind of keep my eye out. It's crazy. Every time I go out in the boat, I'm always like seeing tons of fish. Where are all the fish? Jolly's secretly entering into my world and stealing all my fish when I'm not looking. That's what it is. Jolly, you stealing my fish? I'm just gonna log on my world one day and I'm gonna see her out there with a net. Setting my base on fire, I would actually cry. I would legitimately cry. Alright, let me try this. Wow. Oh, wait. Is that a fish right there? Oh, that's a fish, I think. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that chum's definitely working. See how the fish are kind of coming around now? Accidentally fire arrows. Oh my gosh, that's what I was afraid of. Am I sliding down? Oh, let's try that again. Also, you do not want to fish in waist-high water. It absolutely is like one of the worst things you could do for stamina. Come on. There we go. Excellent. The new title is Wallace and Gromit: Vengeance of the Most Foul. That's cool. Come here, fishy. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'd recommend until you get like good stamina food. or you have like decent fishing skill, as you're pulling the fish in, just run up and click E on it. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a huge one.
May a troll and kill all the pigs.
Oh, why would you say that? Wait, come here, come back. I don't know what you are, but I want to catch you. What the submarine is that? That's messed up, Val. I worked hard on this base. Also, unless I run into, like, a 2-star or a 3-star troll now, trolls are very slowly not becoming as big of a threat as they used to be. I have a decent amount of armor now, and my weapon's getting pretty good. I would say a 3-star troll with a club would give me some trouble, though. Bro, did you see the size of that fish? Hang on, maybe we can bring him back in. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, this chum definitely works. This is something that should be in the game by default, by the way. Come on. Fishing may be one of the most relaxing, but also one of the most boring things to do in the game. But I really need the food that it gives me. I may try changing tactics. Oh. Wish I could just grab you. I might try... why can't I just reach over and scoop it up? Like, come here. I'll try a long cast. This is not what you want to do, by the way. You do not want to do this. Because the, the further out it is, the more stamina you're going to have to use to bring it in. Do you have any ideas about the horse mod and how to tame them? I have no idea anything about the horse mod. I have heard that there is obviously a horse mod, but I don't know like anything about like how it works or anything like that. And in fact, technically the animal mod that I have now, Celebrock, I can like tame some of the new animals, but I haven't tried it. I may do so at some point. I think the idea of taming a bear sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do after this, we'll go over to the Black Forest, and we'll see if we can, I have some of the, I think I can make some of the chum for the Black Forest, because, like, chum is specific to the region that you're trying to catch different kinds of fish in. Like, these are good for attracting perch and pike, which is kind of what I need right now, but I wouldn't mind trying out the other stuff as well. Their armor's pretty handy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the bears are they offer some pretty interesting things, and the food is really good for them. Oh, the food is really good for them like early game. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, like, if you hover over the fish, remember what I was telling you about different weights? Like, these weigh 2 pounds, so you can stack all these. But there are some of them that are a little bit bigger than others. Ooh, nice. I think that one's a... Oh, no, this is actually a pike. these are perch. So yeah, there is a difference between them, and they do create different kinds of foods. Let me make it daytime, and I'll switch out my bait here. How you doing today, Val? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna need a lot more coal. I think at some point I'm gonna have to make a trip over to the forest and absolutely just like load up. Get a bunch of wood. Let me drop off real quickly. Just put some doodads in here. Okay, let me go sleep real quick. And I'm gonna go down to my crafting room, and I'm gonna grab, I think specifically there is a specific kind of bait for them. So it may be better to catch some of them. I'm not sure though. I don't know if I have any. I guess when I catch them, I'll get a different recipe, right? I think that's how that would work. Let me see. I got... Oh, that's just regular fishing bait. Is there a way to make... Let me see. Oh, yeah. Dead trolls in a forest often attract fish or two, speed up the process. Sticky fishing bait. The fish drawn to this bait used to be so much worse. I don't know what the difference is. Fish drawn to this bait. Maybe this is because we use... This is, maybe this is catching fish in the swamp. Let's try this one real quickly. Perfect for attracting trollfish. Perfect. Okay. So let's try some of that in addition with this bait. So that and that together should make a pretty killer combo. Perfect for attracting giant herrings. I don't know what herrings are. I mean, obviously a herring is a kind of fish. Looks like we also have deep sea chum, attracting tuna and coral cod. Okay, that's cool. Let me go to the Black Forest real quick. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully, this will open up some new recipes and stuff for us. I want to go... I guess I want to go this way. Yeah, you see how the bear's doing that two-hand swipe attack? Like, basically, when he rears up, it's, he telegraphs that pretty well. So, like, yeah, see how he's, like, running through? That's, like, he hits, like, basically everything, around him in a line. Oh, there's actually some copper here I didn't get. Hello. Ow. Bad bacon. Alright, we got a rested buff. We're not wet anymore. This should allow us to fish pretty easily. Although it kind of looks like the natives are not happy with me. You know what? Let's go fishing over off this rock a bit. I saw... Oh, yeah. I see something floating over there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this place looks great. All right, here we go. Wah! All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's all kinds of fish here. Holy moly. This is a great spot. Yes. Oh boy, we're burning. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, nope, that's not happening. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I think it's gonna be a little bit harder to land a trollfish. It is based on your fishing skill, and my fishing skill is not very good. Where's my fishing skill? Oh, yeah, it's super low, actually. So even though it looks like I have, like, a decent amount of stamina, it's actually kind of hard to land bigger fish. But, oh my gosh, that fish is huge! There we go. Trollfish? Yes! Ooh, trollfish meat. Nice. Okay. Oh, frick. I got wet. Come on. There we go.
You have a smooth
Oh!
brain.
Hello!
No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps.
That's true.
All ideas slide right off.
Yeah, me
like
too.
a water slide. Smooth brain.
How you doing? Smooth brain fishing mode activated. Exactly. How you doing today, Night Bunny? Good to see you. Or excuse me, Nightshade Bunny. My bad. Doing okay. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Today is gonna be a, I don't know why that fish swimming towards me like that. It's so ominous. Okay, that actually scared me. I didn't like that. It was like T-posing at me. Yeah, I'm chilling. Today is gonna be a bunch of tasks of a bunch of busy work. Once the old beans, I don't know. I felt like I was gonna get mugged for a second. A little toe beans, yeah. It's coming up to give me a nibble. I didn't like it. Hopefully the trollfish are like a good recipe. I would imagine they are. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an absolute unit. You know what I could probably do, chat? Probably put down a little, since I keep getting wet, what if I put down like a little campfire or something? What do you think about that? Put down like a little campfire. I think I could keep myself from, like, I could keep my stamina up a little bit more. Let me see. So if I, like, lap that there. Let me get some more chum back in the water. Also, I don't know about anyone else. When I think of the word chum, does anyone else think immediately of Chum-Li from, that, like, what is it called? Pawn Stars or whatever? Aww. I love that, show. It's so predictable, though. Because someone walks in and it's like, I have the Declaration of Independence, the original. I know it's worth a priceless amount of money, but I also know that you're gonna offer me a nickel. Like, the show is incredibly predictable. But it's just very satisfying just to see, like, what people bring in. Like, sure, they're gonna get lowballed. Like, you know they're gonna get lowballed. But still, there's something about that show. It's just like, it tickles that side of my brain that I just really enjoy. Alright, more trollfish. It's basically like we're fishing on Twitter. You know, I came all the way over here to pick up the different kinds of trollfish, and now we're not, like, now this area is, like, loaded with the fish that, like, we don't have the proper bait for. Yes, come here. No, he's gonna get away, I can already tell. No, 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 no! Easy. I was not worried at all. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I love the fact in this game you can tell like what is an actual bigger fish because the model of the fish is genuinely just bigger. I think this one's gonna get away. Yep. Oh, that one was just shame. Did you see its little tail waggle as it was leaving? That one was like, it was basically mocking me. That's messed up. It was basically the opposite of that commercial where the guy's actually fishing. It's like, oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, all the trollfish are like, I think they're like, oh, in the water they actually look kind of, I was gonna say they look kind of pink, but I guess they're blue. I don't know if we're gonna get this one. Oh, okay, got that. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna out myself here. I'm a total weirdo, and I make no apologies. Does anyone else like oh gosh, I don't even know how to I don't even know how to say this without sounding totally insane. When Nightshade Bunny said something about toe beans, does anyone else like when you have like a little kitten or a little puppy? Do you just like to like? Okay, oh gosh, I'm having a hard time wording this. Is anyone else like just think that their little feet are just like totally, absolutely adorably cute, like like just totally like one of the sweetest, cutest things? I don't know what it is. I have like a fascination with because I don't want to say like I have a fascination with feet because then people are gonna be like, ooh, you know, and they're gonna make it weird. But you know what I mean? Like it's very cute. There's nothing like weird about it. It's just like they're cute. Oh, that's the biggest one yet. No. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Can I even get up? I'm gonna try to bring him in closer. I think I'm using chum wrong. I think I want to use chum and then like do it like that and then kind of cast it near it. I think. Bro, this place is swimming. Okay, you get what I'm saying. There's just a lot of fish. All right, listen, I need friends. All right, it's fine. I wish I had like a net. just plop it down. All right, please let me catch the fish. Yes. That's just the same size. Wait, that's 4 pounds. Oh no, this one actually is. So yeah, there is a difference between there are some like kind of more trophy fish, if you will, in the game. This is a cracked fishing spot. Oh, I see you coming. Yeah, go for it. Oh, no, too soon. No, come back. Yes. Come here. No. You know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Yes. Not today. Not today. I'm not sure how many of these I need. I'll catch like a few more. How much bait do I have? Ooh, I'm almost out of bait. Try this again. Throw it here. And we'll... I don't know. Some fish will not come... Oh. Some fish will not come super close to shore. Oh. There we go. Come here. Here, you little rascal. Nice. I think that's my last bit of bait. Alright. Let's end with a win here. Ah, good. Alright. Sweet. That was actually pretty darn successful. Alright. Let's head back home. I think. Yeah, I don't have any more bait. Oh yeah, we got a decent haul. Alright, so we got 7 of those. And 1 of those. Alright. I think that will give us a decent amount of, I'm guessing whatever this new food is. I don't know if it's going to be stamina or health. I would like to catch some more pike, though, and the other stuff, because you can make, I think you can make soups with it, if I'm not mistaken. Don't do it. I'm thinking at some point I should build a, like a generator, for this, like a little trap farm or whatever. The trap farm would be pretty amazing. I think what you need to do, it's been a long time, you need to like dig out a little like area underneath where the spawner is, and then make it so it's like a funnel, and then I think all you have to do is put like you put down like a little campfire or whatever, and then the campfire will you know, burn up the
You have a smooth brain.
Hello.
No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps.
That's true.
All ideas slide right off.
They do.
Like a water slide.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth brain.
It's very satisfying. How's it going, Ruck? How you doing today? let's cook up this fish. Exactly right. Oh, listen, I don't remember. Listen, I am in fact. There is immersion break. There is in fact a human being on the other end of this PNG tuber. So if I forget something, I mean that's just how it is. Oh man, we're running out of room here. Let's see what this turns into. I could make raw fish, but I think... Oh, trollfish meat. What does this turn into? Do I grill this up? Okay, so I can make... Oh, hello. I can make...
Exclamation mark Rock regardless pray I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you very much, Rock. I hope you're having a good day. That's very kind of you. Let me see real quickly. We grill this up. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm kind of thinking about doing? I'm kind of thinking about doing... Ooh, I got a lot of iron I need to cook up. I may be the rudest, nicest person you know. I mean, that right now may be Jolly's, like, MO. What is this? What are the stats on this? Oh, not bad. 40 and 15 and 2 health. Oh, it doesn't last very long. 50 and 17, 40 and 15, 55 and 18. Actually, you know what? This is not quite as good as my normal food. Raw fish. Does that actually turn into anything yet? Trollfish meat. Perch stew. Okay, so perch stew is... I'm not gonna die. At least I hope not. Perch and pike. Oh, those are actually... Okay, so I think perch and pike are actually the fish I want to go after. They seem to have the best stats. Other than anything else that we catch. Oh gosh, I need some more box space. I think I'm gonna just get rid of some of this deer meat. I think we've moved beyond deer meat, actually. Let me just double check real quick so I can clear out my boxes here. Because right now we're using black soup. That's turnips, honey, and blood bags. We're using sausages. Okay, so the boar meat is actually really helpful, and muck shake. Yeah, so we can get rid of deer meat entirely, actually. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need these anymore either. That there. I don't think we actually need necktail either. I know for a fact I'm gonna regret like throwing these things away, because later on I'm gonna be like, where is this? And I've already thrown it away, so. Let's reorganize my box here real quick. Make some space. Yeah, I don't know if I need the trollfish other than to use them as collections. I was kind of thinking that it would give me like a better food, but apparently not. I think I need to upgrade my cooking station to do so. I don't really have room in here for... Wait, do I? Oh gosh. Kinda, but that looks kinda silly in here. Takes up a lot of room. I may remake that back upstairs. What do I need for that? I need 3 iron and 3 chains. Okay, I could do that. And then 3 chains. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'll turn my upstairs into, like, a more refined cooking area. Let me see here. Alright. And then I'm gonna need a cauldron. What's going on down here? Hey, can you not? Where are you going? Get crit, nerd. Alright, let me make a cauldron. A cauldron is what now? Oh, just 10, 10. 10, 10. Why does that sound so weird to say? 10, 10. 10, 10. 10, 10. 10, 10. I don't know why that feels so awkward to say. 10, 10. I need 10. Oh, you know what I'm saying. 10, 10. Alright, and then oh, frick, I just remembered I also need the, what was the other thing? I have to make this thing here. So I need dandelions, carrots, mushrooms, thistles, and turnips. I have all those. Like, I can do most of my cooking downstairs, but I think for some of it, especially, like, when I need to cook, like, up the really big meat pieces later on, it'll be better to have a dedicated cooking area upstairs. What did I just say I needed? Oh, honk. I need dandelions, carrots, mushrooms, thistle, turnip. Thistles, dandelions, carrots, and mushrooms. Perfect. I will comfortably accept my Chaos Gremlin as a role. I mean, that's what you want to be, Rock. You can be a Chaos Gremlin. As long as whatever everyone wants to be, as long as it's done respectfully, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab turnips. Honk! Oh my gosh. I could just do this in one trip, that'd be amazing. Turnips are here. There we go. Alright, let's show this again. Where should we put this? That's the real question. That's too high. Oh, it is getting very upsetty with me. I'm terrified of accidentally lighting something on fire. As long as it's far enough from the fire source, I think we should be okay. Because this is what happened last time when my building literally, like, erupted into flames. And I don't want you guys hearing me cursing on stream. Oh, okay. Wait, why is this cauldron only level 2? Or was it level 1 before? Wait, what? Who is attacking my base? Oh, I need to put the ward back here. You know what, if you want to walk into the spikes, that's fine with me. I really need to get some traps going. Is this not close enough? Wait, what am I missing? Do I technically need to include this in it as well? Let me see. No, it's still only level 2. Wait, what? Maybe it's not close enough. Is it not? No, it looks like the line's going to it. Wait. Okay, so it's level 1. Wait. I'm so confused. Why we... If that's working, then... Yeah, that's connected. That's level 2, so why aren't our recipes opening up? Oh, it's because I'm not within proximity to them. Because of the other boxes. Okay, so no, this is actually right. My brain is just smooth. Okay, so if I had, like, the other ingredients up here, I could actually do that. Does that mean that I should probably do my cooking then up here and then just start moving stuff? You know what? I could probably do that. Okay. Carrots. Alright, hang on. So let me take everything out of here. Probably means I need to clean this up then. I'll just do, like, my cooking upstairs, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Let's do that. Dandelions, blueberries, turnips, then raspberries, carrots, or dandelions. Oh, okay. And then honey goes over here. Sweet. All right, let me check this now. Ah, yeah, that looks a bit better. That also means that we're gonna need... we're also gonna have to move some of the other stuff too. Which means I need to pick up this box here. Can I... You know what? You know what? Aesthetically, I'll just leave that right there for right now. Make... I don't know how close I could put this stuff. I'm very nervous about, like, I would like to put this here, but I don't know if that's going to catch on fire, so I'm going to give it a little bit of a... I'm so scared of catching my house on fire again, chat. I don't know where to put this. I guess if I put it here, the worst that happens, because, like... I want to test it, but I don't remember what the video said. You know what? I guess right here is okay, right? I'm gonna move my bed. I don't want it, like, catching that and then, like, spreading to my bed. Oh, I feel... you don't understand how, like... the amount of panic that I had when I caught this on fire the first time. It was really bad. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good here. Yeah, I think I need to catch pike and perch. Those look like they're very good. They have decent regeneration, especially the perch. The perch has really good health. Looks like the buffs last a good long while as well, which is nice. Man, this storm is awful. Makes me happy to be inside on such a bad day. There's a few things better than like when it's raining in real life and you're like cozy inside and you have like snacks and stuff. Oh, it's such a good feeling. We'll have to wait for this rain to die down a bit before I can keep fishing though. Speaking of, let me go grab my fishing rod from downstairs. Ah, it's fun to say downstairs. Okay. Grab that. Is there anything else I need to move up there? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I can kind of keep this down here for aesthetic reasons, though. Get rid of that. Yeah, because I don't need, well, number one, this is just very cozy. So I don't necessarily need it for cooking down here anymore, but it's a great light source, to be honest. Alright, let me go back up here. I'm gonna need a lot more coal, though. That's, if it wasn't raining now, I'd be making coal. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I should go back to just making an actual smelter. It's so much better, though, to be able to have it otherwise. You know what? I don't need this anymore. I can get rid of that. And then I can put that there. Okay, nice. We'll drop those off. I don't think this is gonna catch fire. I don't know if I would want it, like, touching this, though. I don't feel like that would be very safe. Alright. I think we're okay here. Like, I'm trying to remember what the video said. The video said something about, like, it throwing out sparks or whatever. But I think out of any fire source that I saw, I think this is one of the more safe ones. Although, you know, I don't think I need this anymore. That's still level 2, right? Yeah. So that doesn't affect the actual crafting station here. Okay, cool. You know what? While we're waiting on the rain to clear up, because it's not looking so hot right now, let me see. I think there's some, speaking of crafting stations, I think there are extra crafting stations down here that I need to make, which means that I probably need to move this real quick. There we go. What do I need to do to make that? Okay, so I need to make the bow rack. The bow rack, what am I missing? Oh, I just need bronze nails. I can make that easily. I can do that. Okay. Awesome. Then just slap you down, I guess, right here? Oh, clutching cable level 3. Alright, and then I think the next one is the bow vise, which we're gonna need some iron nails for. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh boy, we are running out of room here right quick. Ovice. Can I... Alright, I can put that there. What's your table? Level 4. Let's go. Okay. I don't know exactly what that's gonna do. I'm guessing I probably need new materials to unlock stuff, is my guess. I probably... I love the aesthetic of these here, but I think I need to... reclaim this room here. I think I need some, like, iron storage boxes over here. Yeah. I just need some, like, miscellaneous box room over here, I think. I'll probably change this at some point, but I just need the space right now. Oh, honk. I'm out of fine wood. Boo! I have to do some farming, I think. Oh, finally, it stopped raining. Excellent. Let me drop those off. Yeah. Alright. Let me put these away. You know what? I don't think I need those anymore. Throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. Awesome. You know what? I love this little basement mod. Anyone who's interested in it, I think it's literally just called Basement if you look on the Thunderstore IO. This place is getting very cozy. Let me grab my axe. We're gonna need a lot of charcoal. We are burning through quite a bit of it. This uses 25 charcoal at a time, and this obviously uses 20 at a time. So I'm just kind of falling behind on all that. So let's go... Oh gosh. Let's go deforest an area real quickly. I did say the title of the stream was going to be busy work today, so I apologize if this is not everyone's cup of tea. I hope you guys are just kind of vibing and just chilling out as I fumble my way through this. I really don't want to deforest this whole area over here, but it's just kind of convenient. I am saving the seeds though, so when I want to replant, because eventually my plan is to terraform this whole area over here. I'm going to flatten out all the ground, and I'm going to put a bunch of buildings over here. You know what I could do real quick? That would actually save me quite a bit of time. Anyone who is using this mod pack, one of the things that you can get is obviously the different powers, and the Elder power would be much better for this. So let me go swap this out real quick. Oh, hello. Out of here, bozo. There we go. This power is basically made for cutting wood. You do massive amounts of damage to trees as a passive with this. The active power like gives you, I think it's like increase. Well, I could tell you. It's like more combat oriented. Does more damage with axes, knives, and swords. Obviously, the equip passive does like 300% more damage to trees. When you activate it, it gives you more health regeneration, more stamina regeneration. So, pretty good. Plus, of course, it has the minus movement penalty as well. Oh, this is actually breaking. Some of my stuff is starting to decay. That's not good. That's a fine. Not too terrible. At some point, I was planning to like redesign all that up there anyway. What I need to do, now that I have the stone cutter, I've just been busy with other projects. I need to go ahead and start like fortifying my base more with actual stone. Like specifically around like the bottom of my base. Look how much easier it is to cut trees. Ah, timber. Literally, get it? Timber, because it's wood? Alright, never mind. Alright, we tried. We tried. Man, I've never actually tried this with wearing the belt for a change, so you can carry like 540 pounds. That's pretty darn good. Plus the extra backpack allows us to carry even more. What kind of physics was that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to carry quite a bit. Let me throw away. I will keep the seeds though, because I do need to replant some stuff. I'll keep that too. Can always use more arrows. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Out of here, bozo. Well, this is kind of cool. It's kind of growing like sideways a little bit. Alright. Getting pretty close to the limit here. Let's make charcoal. Let's do it. Yes, please. Alright. Activate charcoal protocol. This is one of the really nice things about the fire spreading toggle. If you do this, you can go bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. One of the few times I actually want fire to spread. Look at that. I'm a genius, chat. I figured this out even before I watched a video on it. About fire spreading. Because I am, in fact, a genius. People just don't know it yet. Yes, my brain is smooth, but I can be two things at once. I can be smooth-brained and a genius. That's how it works, alright? Don't ask me how it works. But that's how it works. Look at the coal! This is 100% way to do it. Do you know how long it would take us to use the normal way of getting it? It would take us literally, like, 100 times longer. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime now. There we go. Good job. Alright. Man, coal weighs quite a bit. Alright, let me do the shuffle of shame. We'll head downstairs and then load up our... both of our machines down there. There we go. Alright, these are both roaring to life now. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I just do this, and I drop those off, and then it's gonna siphon them in over here, and then over here it's gonna cut them and drop them out. That is a very efficient way of doing things. This is not as efficient. I would love to at some point. I don't think a blast furnace is going to fit down here. Oh my gosh, Smellstone, no way. 9 months, it's a Twitch baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. That's very kind of you, Smellstone. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, look at that. You got the upgraded sub badge as well. You got the golden helmet now. Let's go. Thank you so much, Smellstone. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Shiny armor. Correct. Shiny armor is best armor. Thank you very much, Smellstone. I appreciate that support. That's very kind of you. Okay. Is there anything in here? No, not really. Okay. Let me double check real quick. So we've upgraded the bench totally to how it's gonna go. Oh, don't tell Finn. This is a fox skin. She's gonna be upset. You're welcome, fellow criminal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously, that's very nice of you. I really, like, out of any place and any time and anywhere that you guys could be spending your time, you're choosing to spend it here with me, and that means the world to me, so thank you so much. Okay, so we've upgraded all that, we've upgraded all that, we've upgraded all that, so I think next on the agenda, let me see if I can cook up some of that new food, and then I'm gonna see, we probably need to take our boat. Actually, no, hang on. Before we kill Bone Mass, I want to check out these other bosses. I don't know what they are in terms of power scaling. But I think I can... Oh, that's kind of a run. Let me cook up my better food first, and we'll run over here and see what this one's all about. Because I remember finding that one in the... what is that one called? Asmodeus? Asmodeus should be a lower level mini-boss. Or at least I hope it is. I don't remember now. I'm kind of in unfamiliar territory. Oh, the other thing I need to do too, I keep forgetting. I need to actually make a portal over here by the vendor. So at some point today I need to do that. Okay. Let me cook up... Oh, I really need to catch some more pike though. That's not going to make very much food. Pike soup. So pike soup and perch stew are really good. Although... they are pretty comparable. Is there something in here that actually gives me better stamina? Yeah, they give a lot more stamina. You know what? We'll probably just hold off on that for right now. We'll just make more of the food that I have now then, I think. Like, yeah, the extra stamina would definitely be really nice, but... I think for this, the sake of time efficiency, we probably want to do it like this. Oh, I didn't move the entrails up here. That's what I'm missing. Hang on. 1 second. Oh man, I have so many things to do today. Oh, so many things. Where are the entrails? Oh wow, we have tons of them. Let's take up 150. I don't necessarily take all of them out. Don't want to overload my boxes here. Here and here and here. There we go. Sausages have great value. They have good healing, they have good health. The stamina on them is not too terrible, but it's also not great. But the fact when you cook them, you get 4 at a time is pretty nice, actually. Okay, and now we just need... What's the last thing we're missing? Muck shake. Oh, I need to move some ooze up here as well. Alright. Some ooze. Ooze is... here. Alright. Let's drop this off here. Sweet. Ah, muck shake. Wakes you up. I could use some muck shake in real life right now. I'm feeling a little eepy. Alright. What do we got? So we have healing. I don't know what kind of a boss this is. We'll take my extra oh, you know what I need to do? I need to top that, get that going. Oh, I need some eyes up here also. Oh, frick! No, I knew this was... Oh.
Skill issue.
I knew that was going to come back to bite me. I forgot that necktail that I threw away earlier is part of the ingredients that I need for poison resist. And I just threw away like 60 of them. Oh, no! That's actually really bad. Oh, frick. Hang on. Hang on. I can fix it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, I 100% even said that earlier. I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw it away and find out that I need it for something. Well, yep, I do. I do, in fact, need it. I also need, coal, which I've thrown a lot away. Oh, man. Everything's going wrong. And I need more wood. Bruh. 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 Alright. I can fix this real quickly. I can just chop down a tree or two. That'll give me the wood. Which will give me a stack of charcoal. Timber! Ow. Oh, no, don't destroy my portal. Alright. Alright, we got the wood. My portal doing? Oh, it's a little hurt. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll make the charcoal real quickly before I forget, and then I'll probably sleep and then make it daytime, and then we'll go hunt some necks for their tails. I can't believe... You know what? I should know better. I should know better than to throw something out. I need to be more like Cat, and just be a complete hoarder. Cat, we love you, but man, I've never seen anyone hold on to everything. But guess what? Kat has the last laugh right now, because she's right. She's like, you know what? If you hadn't thrown that away, you wouldn't need this right now, would you? I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. I can't believe I'm having a full conversation inside my head with someone who's not even here. Does anyone else do that? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I know sometimes I have like arguments in my head later on with people. That's a little different. More like you come up with a perfect comeback to say after like like hours or weeks or days later or whatever, and you're just like, oh, I should have said this. Yeah, you should have, but you didn't. I just realized too, this beam over here is, oh, my OCD. Oh, that's oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I have to fix that. It's all right. I'll do a we'll do a drastic home makeover at some point. What's the last thing? Okay, so I need neck meat. Me go to sleep real quick. Just trying to hunt a bunch of river critters during the night is probably not the play. Day 136. Let's go. Is that one, or is that just something? Oh no, it's one. See something shimmering over there in the water. This shouldn't take us too long. Necks are usually pretty plentiful. Probably Dracula's favorite animal, honestly. Necks. Alright, that was really bad. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. Nice. Whoa. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a 3-star boar. You know what, chat? You know what I saw off stream? And I'm sure Jolly would have been punching the air if she saw. I found my first 5-star boar. And I killed it. And I killed it. I should have tried to tame it. But I was so caught up in the moment of, oh, it's a 5-star boar, kill it. Not thinking about like taking it home and taming it. Holy cow! What is happening here? Well, I just found every boar on my map. What? You know what? I don't even want to walk into that. Like, can they kill me? Probably not. I just want to leave them alone. Looks like they're living their best life. They should be thankful I'm not looking for boar meat right now.
Screenshot.
It's not a bad idea, honestly. I don't know why. I've never seen that many boars in one place. That's pretty crazy. At least I got it on the VOD. If I want to take a screenshot, I'll go back to the VOD later on. That's pretty wild. I don't know why. I've never seen so many in one spot before. I guess it had something to do with the way they spawned. Probably has something to do with the way the topography is laid out. The way this bow kind of works, it reminds me of very similar of Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't wait for us to play the second one. Thank you very much, Rock. If you're still here hanging out, buddy, I really appreciate that. Rock's been very kind and very generous. He's been gifting quite a few games to the stream over the past probably like year or so. So I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How much neckweed? Oh man, I really should not have thrown it away. That was a blunder. I'm gonna need enough to make several poison resist potions. Plus now we're gonna have to wait for it to cook up a bit. Ooh. I shot that one in the neck. Alright, I'm done. Alright, I promise. I promise I'm done. No more. No more. I'm cutting myself off. Too many puns. We have reached critical mass. The dad jokes are out of control. Ah, I love this bow overhaul. It's so nice. Makes arrows fly. Ow! Alright, you know what? I deserve that one. You're not wrong. Makes arrows fly. Like, arrows shoot in a pretty straight line. Like, they're pretty fast. You know what game I really enjoyed archery in is Skyrim. Of course, once I modded it. Ooh, ruby. That's a rare one. These green gems are so plentiful. Also, I still haven't figured out quite yet how to socket my gear yet, girl. So, I'm assuming I need an upgraded bench of some sort. So, I'll be looking forward to that. Because right now, it just seems like you can mostly just only apply them to your armor. So... I like the fact that I don't even have to pick it up. Because technically, so the way my mod works, right? This technically is considered like a box, right? So the game just like siphons loot inside my backpack, assuming I already have an item in there for that stack. So I don't even have to go and pick it up. Ah, modding. How wonderful. You know what? I think I'll get like a couple more. And then we'll say we're good on next for a bit. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Did you not drop any? I could have swore I was at 16 before. Maybe you didn't drop any. Wait, what? Where did my loot go? That was weird. Alright. Maybe you just didn't drop anything. Oh gosh. There we go. That one dropped some. Ooh, I see a red crystal over there. I really need to get a perfect red gem for my weapon. I think fire damage would probably be way better than the poison damage that I'm running right now. Let me grab that. There we go. Excellent. All right. Yeah, we have 20. I don't know how many I need in total. 'Cause I don't know how much poison resist potions I'm going to need for bone mass. Like, those are mandatory. You cannot do the bone mass fight without poison resist. I take that back. You probably could do the bone mass fight without poison resist if you were doing it in multiplayer. Like, if you had someone who's like a dedicated archer who's just like standing back and shooting outside of the range, I think you definitely could, but that's not really an option for me in single player. I think I'm gonna pick up some tin while I'm here. Notice I was getting a bit low back at house. Oh, wow. Wow. We can actually, you know what? I didn't realize with our new belt on how much we can... I'm so used to being like, oh, I can only carry about like 2 stacks or so. Or a stack and a half or whatever, but maybe we can carry like 3 stacks now? Hi. Hello. You don't want the smoke, I'm warning you. Alright. Told you. Go away. You know what, at a certain part, you would think monsters would kind of start to discover how strong you are, and they would just be like, nah. Nah. Alright, we can carry about 100 more pounds or so. Ooh. Always use more gold. There's gold in them there hills. Literally. Even more. I'm actually using quite a bit of gold lately. Some copper here. You know what, I just realized I haven't explored this area over here too well. What I probably should have done early on is just like run around everywhere, like basically, and just fill out my map as much as possible. It's not as easy to do though early on in the game, simply because like You don't have nearly as much stamina, your armor's not as good, so it's a lot more dangerous to do. Oh, even more gold. Let's go. Oh, is it my birthday? Amazing. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the limit. Great haul, though. Man, I could definitely feel a difference between using this perk, this boss power, and the deer one. Like, your stamina regeneration is way slower. Can I just trash those real quick? We got 30, 60, 90, 93, and that should be pretty good. What I'll probably do, I'll double back this way, grab a little bit of that copper on my way back. Might as well, right? Can't hurt. Oh, hello. If you watch this girl, if I can get it to charge at me, if I... Yeah. You can kind of get an idea of, like, what it's gonna do after a little bit. I'm not even gonna loot it. The disrespect. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, frick. Throw a little bit of this tin out, I think. Yeah. Pretty close to the limit. Oh, wait a second. What is this? Bloodthirsty. Have purple as your most commonly equipped healing received by vampirism increased by 10%. Oh, so if I had any weapons that had, like, lifesteal on it, we would have a better lifesteal effect, which is cool. Looks like we need to cut through the forest here. Really need to plant a bunch of blueberry bushes at my house. Is this gonna be stamina regeneration? I don't think it does. Or it may, just not a lot. Ooh. I love how in this game you go out for one task and then it immediately turns into, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You just literally just fill up on everything. Like when I went out for necktails, and now look at my inventory. Ah! You're not. Thankfully, because of our weapons and armors now, there's not too many things in the Black Forest I'm too scared of. In fact, I don't think most things can effectively hurt me because of my armor now. Let me see. No, not really. My passive regeneration is like faster than what they can hurt me. I think it would either take a lot of them or you know, they'd have to have several stars. This is a pretty little place. I thought about making my base in the Black Forest just because it's so scenic and beautiful, but I think I end up liking where I'm living now. Yeah, switch my power out on the way back. Holy cow. You're so slow. Not a vibe. Yeah, I'll just switch out my power real quick. Cute. Oh, yeah. What a difference. Oh, right. I forgot. That's okay. We're not too far. Not too far. Oh, I love seeing my house from a distance. It's so cute. What was that? Yeah, I think I need to get... I think my next thing on the agenda... I need to use my stone cutter here and, like, build up my defenses. I may end up just, like, chopping down all the wood paneling here. And then replace it with, like, stone or something. I'd like to make it so, like, I have a better funnel choke point, because ideally I would want the enemies to, like, run here into the spikes. So, that's a long-term plan. Alright. Oh, I need to put the necktails here. Real quickly, before I forget. Poison resistance, perfect. We get 2 of those cooking up. Yeah, see? Like that. That way he would walk into it. Alright. Let's dump all this. Oh, do I not actually have... I don't. And I also don't have a gold bar. Oh no, gold actually gets turned into... Why is there a random carrot on the ground? Wait, why is there a bunch of stuff on the ground? Oh, did my thing catch on fire? Oh, my spice rack caught on fire. Wait, what? I wouldn't think that that would be close. Oh, that's a terrifying... Oh, does that mean my other one can catch on fire? Oh, that scares me. Oh, that scares me quite a bit. Oh, that's giving me anxiety. What if I put it here? Oh, I don't feel safe, chat. I don't feel safe.
Burn,
Ooh.
baby, burn.
No, not burning. Stop it, you villain. No, 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 that's really bad, actually. I'm glad that... Let me push this, like, here. I guess it was because it was, like, hanging over it and not, like, off to the center of it. Oh my gosh. That makes me so scared about my house, like, above ground. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Bro, can you imagine? Wait, now I want to check this one. Oh. Hang on. I don't know what's better. Is it better like that? Because it's like further away from the fire. The only problem is like, it's like, I can't tell if it's closer here or if it's worse for it to be like above. Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't feel safe at all. What about that? Well, if that's the case... Alright, hang on. Let me just redesign this real quick. I could put like a little nubbin here. Why is this so hard to line up? It's not even. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. As long as that works. Can you... Oh my gosh, chat. I have such anxiety right now. Like, my anxiety is actually through the roof right now. I'm thinking to myself, like, what happens if... What happens if I had a bunch of wood items, like, down here touching near that? It would have, like, ignited everything around it. Like, I would have come back down here, and my basement would have been just, like... well, effectively destroyed. Oh my gosh. I don't need this in my life. I don't need this in my life. I need the opposite of that. Let me put... Hang on. Let's put, like, that there. Bronze. Well, there is no bronze metal. Okay. Wait, did I not put these in? Bro. Oh, this one already had something going. Okay. That one's... Okay. So those two are going now. I put that downstairs. Are you kidding me? Bro, I did not think that that could happen. Just when I think I have, like... this is exactly what Jolly was talking about. Jolly said that, like, someone had something in their house for, like, days and days and days, like, in-game, right? And then they came back and, like, everything was on fire. That's probably something similar to what happened, most likely. Oh, actually, food needs to go here now. I forgot. Okay. Alright. Well, what is going on over there? Oh, hello! Well, that's a 5-star. Holy cow. That might be one of the first 5-star enemies I've ever seen. I think we've seen a 3 or a 4-star before. I don't remember if we've ever seen a 5-star. Dude, I'm tickling him. I'm actually tickling him. Wait, I want to walk up to him and see how big he is in comparison. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if this was any other enemy? Like, what if we run into, like, a 5-star troll or something at some point? Can you imagine? Oh, that's upsetty spaghetti. Oh, loot. Thank you. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna need to farm out some more core wood at some point. Okay. Turnips are going, potions are going. We did fishing. Fishing was kind of a little bit of a bust. But, trying to think. I want to check out... My plan is to go here. To the mini-boss there. But I'm scared that they're too high level. We could go test it. I just really don't want to lose my gear if it turns out to be, like, way above my pay grade, if that makes sense. Let me go load up on arrows and stuff first, though. And we'll check it out. Should I bring my crossbow or my regular bow? 42... Even my bronze crossbow is, like, way better, 42. But the arrows, because, like, you gotta factor in the arrow damage. Like, that's 27, and then, like, crossbow bolts do, like, way more. They do 34 plus 16. You know what? Let me just try my crossbow for a change. I may regret this immensely. I got lucky and I got 2 sockets on that. Like, it doesn't load super quickly, but it also doesn't load super obnoxiously slowly, so... okay. So we have that, we have that, we have that. Let's go ahead and repair real quickly. Alright, that's looking good. The only problem is, I don't know what kind of enemy this is. I have no idea. Like, I'm totally going into this blind. Alright, you know what I could do? I could hedge my bets. What if he's not, like... Or what if he's resistant to fire? I could try making some different kinds of bolts. Piercing. It's cool, the crossbow in this weapon mod, I noticed, like, if we look closely, the flexibility of the crossbow is quite nice. Because you actually get even some bolts here. Like, this does blunt damage. So these would be amazing versus skeletons. So it's kind of cool that you can do that. Even this one's like a pickaxe arrow, which I think are, like, pretty decent on golems at some point as well. So, yeah, pretty neat. I wonder if this means... Wait, does that mean I could technically shoot this... Could I use this to farm? It seems like a really expensive way to do it because of the ingredients. Like, you can see, I think one of the things I like about it is, like, it's not cheap. Like, it's 8 ancient bark, it's a surtling core, and feathers and resin. All those things at this point are like, yeah, I have a decent amount of them, but I like the fact that, like, you have to spend, like, a decent amount to, like, make, like, the nicer arrow types. Like, you can't just, like, craft them, like, super cheaply with reckless abandon. Let me make some iron bolts. I'll just hedge my bets. Just in case I need, like, some regular damage bolts in my repertoire, as it were. Like, what's that? Prey has a higher vocabulary? What? Repertoire? Who is this guy? I know you're impressed. You're welcome. Alright, let's make it daytime. Alright, let's do this. Make it daytime real quickly. Oh, you know what I realized too? 3 meetings down, 1 more to go. Let's go, Jolly. I believe in you. I haven't made this. What does this do? Oh, grinding wheel. Oh, I need to make that for actually downstairs. What do I need for that? Wait a second. Grinding wheel. Oh, I can just put that downstairs real quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much room, because holy cow, I'm running out of room quickly. My cozy base is slowly becoming a cluttered base. What is this? Okay, so this attaches to this over here. Oh, frick. Jolly, I had a really scary moment earlier. I came back to my base, and my, you know what? Just put this right here, I think. I came back to my base, Jolly, and I noticed there were like carrots on the ground, and I was like, wait, why are there carrots on the ground? And I realized my spice rack had caught on fire. So, there are a lot of actually wooden things in here now that I think about it. Like, these beams are wood. All this is wood. I think, and in such an enclosed area, oh man, that's giving me anxiety. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that is not good. Oh, I do not like the idea of everything just busting. What are we doing here? Are we out of charcoal? Are you not working? Oh, is it because you're out of gyms? Yeah, you're out of gyms. That's what it is. I mean, this thing is slowly working. I think it's actually better for me personally to cut the gyms. Yeah, I think it's better for me to cut the gyms, but it is nice to have something going, like, passively down here as well. And because the way I have, like, again, because the way I have the system set up is, you know, like, it's gonna dump all, yeah, see, just like that, so if it fails, it's gonna drop the excess little shards in here, and if it succeeds, once I have a decent amount of, like, each of these kind of gems, it will toss them in. And eventually what I'll do is I'll make corresponding boxes for each one of these, like, uncut gems, so that it'll have little places for it to go as well. This is a very, I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I think I put together a pretty decent mod pack here. Sometimes you end up running into, like, anyone who spends any, like, period of time modding, like, sometimes you'll put, oh, I put my fire arrows away, hang on. Sometimes you'll put together a mod pack that, like, something's, like, really unbalanced, or something's a little too cheaty, or something like that. But I feel like so far, I haven't run into anything that's, like, super glaring in terms of, like, performance or balance or anything like that. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing's like a sniper rifle, which is pretty accurate to how crossbows work in real life. There was a time, little historical fact, there was a time that the crossbow, after its introduction, many nations in the world wanted to ban its use because it was considered a weapon of terrorism or a weapon of mass destruction. Because you got to think about it, as someone who enjoys armor, right? Crossbow bolts were the first thing in medieval times at that time to introduce the basically reduction or elimination of physical protection, which is a game changer. Because, like, here's the thing. When you're wearing even chainmail, right? Chainmail armor is incredibly good at preventing slashing attacks. You can almost go and fight someone 1v1 who's using a sword with just using chainmail, not including plate mail or padding, and you're pretty darn well protected. I'm not going to say you're invulnerable, but you're very well protected against slashing attacks. And then with the introduction of plate, right? Because it's literally an arms race of technology, right? People created chainmail, but then people said, hey, we can layer the chainmail underneath the plate mail, and you can effectively turn someone into a walking juggernaut, right? The biggest danger for most people at that time was exhaustion. Exhaustion is usually what would kill most people, because like chainmail, like a full bodysuit of chainmail weighs around 20 pounds or so, which is already a lot of armor and a lot of weight. And then you add in the actual plate mail, and depending on if you have like a full suit, by the time you add in the padding and everything else, you could tack on at least another 10 pounds. So now you got 30 pounds of weight on your entire body. So when you're fighting, obviously, you're building up a lot of heat, you're building up a lot of exhaustion. So the number one, danger to, basically a knight or someone who is wearing, armor, it's just fatigue. Because who cares if someone's invulnerable if you can dance around them enough to wear them down to the point that they can't fight back because they're exhausted. So the conditioning of many people who would wear armor, like knights and lords and other people like that, would be literally just exhaustion is what it comes down to. Because the protection value of armor is incredibly good. The biggest thing that they figured out, one of the best ways to defeat armor is to pierce it or to bludgeon it. Both are incredibly effective, because slashing attacks versus plate, again, and versus chainmail, they don't do anything, basically. You have to get in between the joints or the seams to actually do effective damage. So that's a long explanation to say the introduction of the crossbow was such a devastating weapon. Hey, how's it going, Wrecker? Was such a devastating weapon at that time because it effectively eliminated armor entirely. So it was as devastating at that time as the introduction of gunpowder. Like, gunpowder changed the way that humans live and work and fight globally ever since its inception. Thanks for that boot, Wrecker. I appreciate you. If you guys aren't following Wrecker, you absolutely should. He is wonderful. Great beard, great guy. Great stream, good vibes. Yeah, so because obviously, like, the introduction of gunpowder, people created cannons. And then once people created cannons, well, guess what? Your castle is meaningless because cannons are so powerful they can literally just shoot holes into your walls and destroy your walls. And then now, so that's why humans stop using castles, and that's why humans stop using armor, because it's you can't stop a cannonball. Cannonball just does nothing. If you shoot a knight with a cannonball, well, there's no more knight. it's good night. Yeah, so the knight would just be taken out. So armor, they said, hey, there's no more reason for us to wear armor. So someone just said, okay, that's the game changer. And crossbows were the same thing. Because I can't talk. A crossbow, what they would do is they would use the bolts, but believe it or not, there were specific design crossbow bolts. But the other thing they figured out, if they put a little bit of wax on the tip of the bolt when they would shoot the crossbow, it would create just enough friction so that when it hits someone's armor at a glancing blow, it would instead penetrate and go in and kill the person on the inside. It would have to be the most epic of beard, though. Oh, if you have an epic beard, it could stop a cannonball. I mean, I don't think I want to test that, but maybe. I mean, I guess if your beard was like 100 feet thick or something, I don't know, it may slow down the cannonball a bit. I think a lot of people, like, it's funny when people don't realize the game changer of what gunpowder truly has brought to the world. Like, there's a reason why people, like, even in modernity, right? Most people don't really wear a whole lot of body armor, even though, because here's the thing, body armor itself, like modern day body armor, like if you have, I'm going to go into this for a second, so for some people who aren't interested in guns or whatever, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm fascinated by these things. Modern day weapons, depending on different kinds of caliber, right? The most common calibers in the world are 5.56, which travels at about 3,000 feet per second. Right? Soft body armor might as well not exist in a world where 556 exists. Because when something is in 762 by 39, yes, exactly. 762 by 39 and 556 are basically the most common calibers in the world. Those are 762 by 39 or by 54, just depends on, your variants. Those are the AK or Kalashnikov, depending on where you are in the world. Those are the rounds for that. And 556 is the most common round that American forces use. And you got to remember, though, speed beats armor. That's how you effectively destroy armor. That's the reason why the Navy, right? The Navy has been for years working on the railgun, right? Because the railgun can essentially shoot around at Mach 10 or something ridiculous like that. Like if they could ever figure out, so oh my gosh, I'm gonna go into this. I'm sorry. I'm get your soapboxes out. The railgun technology is actually so incredible and so game-changing in terms of destructive capability. They had to start thinking of ranges with a railgun as no longer something that is just within effective line of sight. A railgun can shoot so far and still deliver a lethal payload. They can shoot over the horizon of the Earth and still effectively engage targets, which is insane. The fact that you can shoot basically a tungsten-shaped projectile at Mach 10, the amount of kinetic energy that it puts out is not even comparable to anything other than just basically straight up bombs, basically. I got my washcloth out for the soap in all the boxes. Yeah, I mean, I literally have a, I think, no, I think people forget that I have it. But I literally have a soapbox emote, and it's just for this reason, because I like to go on soapboxes. But yeah, railguns are so powerful. The reason why they don't use them is because they're so powerful, the things that they have not figured out. Railguns literally will break themselves apart after a few shots because we don't have the metallurgy in place to handle the kinetic power behind the shockwave that is created from shooting the gun, because it literally destroys the barrel. So consider that. You literally have a gun so powerful. Guns, by their very nature, are basically, they're designed to contain an explosive, right? Because the barrel of a gun, right, is made to incredible, yes, exactly, vibrations. The tolerances on a gun barrel are incredibly, like precision, right? Like, the idea behind a gun is you're containing an explosion, forcing a projectile out the other end of that gun for the effect of launching that projectile, because it's physics, right? For every reaction you have an equal and opposite reaction. So when you're creating an explosion inside the barrel of a gun, the projectile has no choice other than to go out the path of least resistance. That's effectively how guns work. So, but the problem with the railgun is they use electricity to launch this projectile. But the problem is, it's so violent, because anytime you're launching something at effectively Mach 10, that energy has to go somewhere, and that energy creates a vibration, and the vibration literally destroys the gun that's shooting it. So railgun technology will become mainstream if we can ever make a breakthrough in metallurgy. So, yeah.
You know what else is
Oh,
violent?
hi, Gemma.
ASMR.
Okay, you know what? No! Gemma, you know what? I had a grand thought, and I was trying to voice those thoughts, and now it's out the window. But yeah, railgun technology, go burr. At the future, if we can ever figure that out. The crazy thing about it is, again, speed defeats armor, right? That's the whole purpose of a railgun. Because you have, are you guys aware of, I mean, it's basic physics. Do you know what potential mass is? So potential mass is effectively, it doesn't matter how dense or how large an object is if it's traveling at incredible speeds. If I took an object that wouldn't burn up in the atmosphere of the Earth, right? If I took an object the size of, like, I don't know, like, let's say a soda can, right? If I took an object the size of a soda can and I accelerate it near, let's say, like Mach 20, the amount of damage that would do on impact would look like just basically a bomb went off. And because it's traveling so fast, there's no modern day protection from objects traveling that fast. That's one of the reasons why, if you're familiar with hypersonic missiles, right? Hypersonic missiles are some of the new technology, and the whole reason why people are creating these is because you can't intercept something that is basically traveling faster than the rate of which it can be detected. So if you can basically bypass radar systems by using something that travels faster than radar effectively. Because by the time, because like here's the thing, even if you picked it up on radar, if something's traveling Mach 10, right? And it's like these railgun rounds, again, even while they're relatively big in comparison to say something that has like the signature of a missile or something else like that, right? It's so incredibly tiny. Hitting something like, let's just say a railgun round is about, let's just say it's a foot long effectively, right? For easy comparison so most people understand. Let's say that railgun round is about a foot long. Hitting something that is a foot long going Mach 10 is impossible effectively. The only technology that we have that could even come close to intercepting that is like we have some like advanced laser systems, and the only reason like those work is because it's effectively shooting a beam at the speed of light. But again, being able to detect it and lock onto an object going Mach 10 that's that small is basically impossible. That's one of the reasons why technology is moving towards things that move faster rather than trying to use technology that prevents that damage in the first place. Because again, the potential energy of an object traveling Mach 10 it's insane. I don't know what the destructive capability is, but the tests that I've seen from railguns, they can effectively shoot through like, I think it's like 10 or 15.
Wow.
I think it's like 10 or 15 layers of like basically reinforced steel. So yeah, it's crazy. It's man, that is I went on quite a rabbit trail. My point is, when someone created the crossbow, because of its effective damage, there was like a world convention at the time. I think even the Pope, someone correct me if I'm wrong here, I think even the Pope came out and basically declared the crossbow to be a weapon of mass destruction or a weapon of terrorism because of how devastating it changed the battlefield. Because imagine, again, just put yourself in the place of you're basically living in medieval times, right? And then over decades, they figured out how to build suits of armor that made it so that whoever had access to that technology or the resources to make it, because like again, most fighting was done hand to hand, right? So if let's just say Wrecker's in Tribe A and I'm in Tribe B, right? Nation A, Nation B. If Wrecker has access, and most of the fighting that is done was done, like I said, on foot or on horseback, right? It was close, brutal combat. If Wrecker had access to the resources and now had men who were wearing suits of armor which effectively made my weapons useless versus them, well, guess who's going to win? Of course he is. But then my people said, you know what? I don't really like those suits of armor. I'm going to create something. And then someone created the crossbow. Well, guess what? Now Wrecker's little fancy suits of armor are worthless. So people said, okay, well, suits of armor are worthless now. So now they started to put technology into things like, again, gunpowder eventually came about. And then people finally said, hey, you know, like, it's not effective for us to wear armor anymore. So that's why if you ever wonder why a lot of our modern troops, for the most part, don't really wear a whole lot of body armor, like when they're out in the field, it's for that reason. Because weapons are, you know, it's crazy too, because like, oh man, this is kind of drifting into a political discussion I don't want to do. I just want to finish my thoughts. Warfare is changing so quickly. If you look at the war that's going on in Ukraine, right? Most people are not being killed with bullets right now. People are being killed with drones. That's crazy. So it makes you wonder, what's going to be the next thing? I think it's going to be more drones with more sophisticated AI, if I had to take a guess. It's oh wow, yeah, it's actually it's pretty crazy. But yeah, that is a long-winded explanation to say crossbows in fact changed warfare forever. Literally, for you got to think about it, for like a nearly a power or a what I'm trying to say, for nearly about 100 years or so, armor dominated the field. But when the crossbow was
I think
introduced,
protect will be the next warfare change.
next warfare change, I hope not. I don't want to see people kill each other. I don't want. I hate the fact that humanity is still like fighting over resources and territory and that sort of thing. I really wish people would just stop killing each other. But yeah, been like a 20-minute lecture. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll just be quiet. Hang on. You know what? I'm sorry there are things that interest me and my brain is smooth and I can't vocalize them effectively. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna... I feel so much shame. You know what? Forget this. I'll be back. Oh, one more thing. I almost forgot. The other thing that was important as well at the time is ease of use. Many people don't understand that learning how to shoot a longbow effectively is effectively a lifetime.
Mountain goats are not goats.
Okay, you know what? We've ruined strawberries, we've ruined Pokemon, and now you're ruining mountain goats. Thanks for that. So yes, the other factor I forgot to include also, I promise this is the last thing I'll say, and then I'll be quiet. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. No promises. Ease of use of using the crossbow is actually a huge factor as well. Because to effectively shoot a longbow takes two things: a lifetime of training and incredible conditioning. You could not take the average person and have them shoot a medieval longbow, number one, and hit anything. Because even guys who trained their entire lives with medieval longbows may hit their target 1 in 5 times, especially at range. And you think like, oh, so for every basically 5 arrows they would shoot, they may hit once. And this is someone who's basically trained since childhood to do this. But number two, another fascinating thing about it, longbow men who have a career and a training of it, when they found their skeletons and dug them up years later, do you know what they actually found? Do you know what they found, which was different? Their skeletons were actually reinforced in their arms and in their back muscles. They were more well developed than other people who were not. Because the effort that it takes of a lifetime of training to shoot a longbow effectively, you need to actually be built different. Because it creates like micro tear fractures in your bones from training so much for such a long period of time. It physically changes your body. Isn't that crazy? Longbows were vastly superior to crossbows, only in the fact of how fast they could shoot. But you could... So here's the reason why crossbows eventually dominated the battlefield. The reason why crossbows is because it doesn't take someone the same level of skill to shoot a crossbow as it does a longbow. Because a longbow requires someone to understand archer's paradox, right? So it takes an understanding of being like, okay, I need to hold here, I need to adjust for wind here, I need to, you know, a lot of different factors. Whereas with a crossbow, the other advantage to a crossbow is because it has a cranking device, you don't expend nearly as much fatigue. That's the reason why, because, like, again, a crossbow, the whole purpose of it is it holds that potential energy in place. Whereas the entire time you're shooting a longbow, you're holding back the bow, which is causing fatigue the entire time as you're trying to line up the shot. So if you're defending a castle and you have a crossbow, you crank your crossbow, you get down behind cover, you crank your crossbow up using your assisting tool, right? You wait for the shot, you stand up, you say, oh, I can hit that guy, plink, and then you go back down behind cover. Whereas someone with a longbow, it's, I have to stand up, I have to get out of cover for longer periods of time, I have to try to determine the wind, I have to try to determine the range, whereas the crossbow is just like, oh, I shot, I missed, I go back down behind cover, I do it all over again. So yeah, that's why the crossbow effectively changed the battlefield forever. And yeah, that's why, like, again, when it came out, imagine people's horror to discover, you know, oh, everything we've built up for the past several decades in terms of armor technology is meaningless now. So, yeah. Longbows shot further than crossbows? Yeah, absolutely. No, there definitely are advantages, again, to longbows. But again, the disadvantage to the longbow is simply you have to have the right person using that weapon to use it effectively. You have to find someone who's like a career longbow man and then hire them, right? Because, like, essentially, I don't want to say like they're mercenaries, but they're professionals. Whereas you could slap a crossbow into the hands of any, you know, random person, give them a few weeks or months of training or whatever, and they could be far more deadly on the battlefield. The other thing too, I mean, it's the whole reason why. Do you know what is the most common weapon throughout human history? It's the spear. The spear is the most common weapon throughout history for two reasons. Number one, it has range and reach, which is really important because you and I and everyone else in this chat is made out of meat. And number two, it's cheap to make. It's very cheap to make a spear. If you compare the cost of making a sword to a spear, you could make several spears for the cost of one sword. And they're going to be more effective. That's the reason why pikemen in so many military campaigns around the world at that time were basically the front lines. Because number one, you can keep people at range with your pikes. That's why you have your spearmen in the front. And number two, it's cheap. So, yeah. There you go. There it is. There's my, welcome to my TED Talk. Alright, let me go check out this boss now. I think we need... Oh, man, we're gonna have to go pretty far, I think.
Wow!
Thanks for hearing me rant for a bit. Ow! I'm fascinated by these things. I mean, why do you think I'm a knight? I think medieval times were fascinating. I wouldn't want to live in them though. I wouldn't want to live in them. That's for sure. I enjoy my internet. I enjoy my air conditioning. I enjoy my modern comforts. But I do like I like the idea of chivalry. I like the whole point of knights is like protecting people who are weak, you know, people who you know, need to be protected. I wouldn't be, you know, protect if it wasn't for, you know, the idea of whoa, what is that? Can I hit you? Oh, that is really far. Did I hit that? Oh, I did. Ah! Go away. I guess they spawned in from earlier. Right, you know what? Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's go... We got a long... Okay, can you not... You know what? Honk it. I'm just gonna run. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to mod wasps into my game. If I could do everyone a solid, I would mod wasps out of the out of real life. Click delete. Coming from someone who's believe me, I've almost died to being stung to death before, so when I was younger. I would definitely do the world assault. Actually, you know what? Oh man, if I could remove one thing from the planet, what would it be? Probably mosquitoes, I would guess. I think mosquitoes collectively, because of the spread of malaria and other stuff, I think they kill like tons of people every year. Special interest activated. I mean, you're not wrong. There are lots of things I'm fascinated by. And armor is just cool. Armor's a real vibe. I mean, if you think about it, like, what in the world is that? Is that a 5-star? No, that's even a 4-star. Oh, get honked. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, armor is just cool. Armor is just neat. Ooh, ASMR time? No! No, Gemma. You know what? Spray. Someone spray Gemma. She's being a villain right now. Gemma, you're hilarious, by the way. Your chat erupted. Gemma brought up the taco. Thank you, Lex. Gemma brought up the taco question to her chat, and let me tell you, Slothbeard nearly set the chat on fire. Slothbeard has some funny takes on food. Which, by the way, I listen, get so close. A taco is a sandwich. And you can fight me on this. A hot dog is a sandwich. You can fight me on that too. It's just the truth. I'm sorry if the truth upsets you. A taco is a sandwich. End of discussion. The chat was coming for Sloth with pitchforks, yeah. Yeah, they were. Get out of here. Oh, that's why we're Claymore users. Let's go, baby. It's a Mexican sandwich. I mean, yeah, it's just a sandwich. Like, everyone everywhere around the world has a sandwich. Like, basically. I don't know any civilization that doesn't have a sandwich. Like, the sandwich is, like, the most common, like, food, basically, in the world. Oh, I am dropping frames like crazy. What is going on? Valheim, please. What was that arrow? Ow. Get out of here, bozo. I think gamer subs may make oil go broke with their new flavors. I really, you know what? Truthfully, I've never tried gamer subs, so I probably will at some point. I'll be honest. If Finn ever gets a flavor, I'll 100% buy her gamer subs, as long as she doesn't have some weird flavor. Finn, I'm counting on you. Don't make some weird flavor. Maybe she should call it like Fantastic. Someone help me out here. Fantastic something. Fantastic fruit. I don't know. All right, we can come up with something better. Fin something. I'm sure she'll come up with something far more clever. Financially responsible. I think it needs to be a name, like, it makes sense in her community, but I think it needs to be a name that, like, people...
I can see why you didn't go into marketing.
Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I'm just gonna be quiet. Alright, you know what? You know what, Jolly? Way to shame me. Way to shame me. Also, I am in unfamiliar territory. Get out of here, bozo. Mexico already has a sandwich. It's called a torta. I mean, listen, I'm willing to die on this hill. A taco is a sandwich, alright? This is... Why are my fire arrows not in my inventory? Wait, did I accidentally put them away again? Aww. Well, at least I have the iron bolts. I really hope I can go over here and this boss is just here and I don't need something to summon him with. I have no idea what even level this boss is. I hope it's not, like, way above my, like, A grade or whatever. Oh, I am really dropping a lot of frames. Asmodeus. Okay. Oh, cute little village over here. Gemma, did I tell you that I found a maypole? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait, no. Jolly actually corrected me on this. I thought it was because I found it. I think it's only up for a limited time.
There's no way this can possibly go badly.
Probably not. I really hope I don't die. Wait, what is that? Okay, I'm guessing that's like the little altar or whatever. Okay. Oh, that does not bode well, chat. I don't even know what that is. What the honk is this? Oh, I don't like this at all. This looks incredibly ominous. What is this? Can I read this? Can I click on this? Skeletal remains. The Hungering One. What is this? Ancient vipers of old were known for their insatiable hunger. The necks went nearly extinct after these monsters roamed the world of Valheim. Oh, I'm guessing that means I need neck meat. Do I... Oh. Challenge the Hungering One. I don't know what level this thing is. I could run down to the water real quick and hunt some necks. Yeah, I think I could do that. Hang on. I don't know what that is. It's like another decaying structure. Gemma, I have a bunch of like extra structures added into the world, and all the different, like, basically every different biome has like 10 different buildings in it, which is cool. So it gets little things like this. All right. Oh, there's actually a swamp over there. Interesting. The chest, yeah, I doubt it has anything good in it. You know what? I will take the feathers. You know what? I'll take all of it. I'll fill my pockets. Alright, I don't know how much neck meat we need. I'm actually kind of scared of fighting this boss. What if he's, like, really high level? Also, I left behind my flaming bolts, so... Stakes were made. Chat, I really don't want to die. I don't have the resources to get back a lot of what I have on me. I probably have like 200 iron worth of gear on me right now because I've upgraded stuff. Where are all the necks? Normally they hang out by the water. Oh, kind of big. This is how it is in every single video game, every single time. You gotta look for something, and it's not around. You're not looking for it, and you're just tripping over it. Without fail. Normally, when I'm looking for necks, they'd just be, like, just everywhere. But now that I need them, it's like, nah. Nah. Bro, this is crazy. Just met you. This is crazy. Where's my next? By the shore, maybe. Alright, that's enough of that. No one needs to hear my terrible singing. I don't think they spawn near the Black Forest. I'm gonna have to head back into the meadow. Am I stuck on? Alright, let's grab some little stamina buff. Whoa, what is that over there? Is that like a troll cave or something? Sing a lot better than a lot of people. I don't try to sing on stream, man. It sounds awful, and it's so cringe. Especially like when I rewatch some of the VODs, and I was like, ah, how are people not just like stabbing their ears with a flaming Q-tip now? I don't understand. That's how you get revenge on your brain. Just light a Q-tip on fire. Don't do that. I just want to be clear. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's just a meme. It's just a joke. Oh, hello. I'll always use some more of these. No, I'm doing things. Go away. Oh, gosh. Wrong weapon. It's like swatting flies, baby. Alright, I think we're gonna have to head... Oh, gosh. Back to the meadows. You know, I should probably carry some, like, stamina potions on me as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to head, let's see, this way, I think. I wonder if it's almost better for me to, like, go home and grab some of the neck meat that I have. Let me think about this. If I run home, I could grab the neck meat out of the box, and then I could... I could teleport here, but that feels like further away than if I just like ran there and back. Ah, honk. I didn't know. I mean, I should have known I was going to need something to summon it, but at the very least, I can grab my fire bolts while I'm there. I don't know why I accidentally put them away. See, chat, this is exactly why you do not want me playing this game without a map. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me right now being like, okay, now where do I live? Where do I... It would literally just be me constantly wandering in circles for like 300 hours. Is he being a grandpa mod as he shows his streak being at 100? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't even think I have that. Oh, this is where we found the, that location here for that guy. Being a grandpa mod. Oh, wait. There's a neck. Hang on. I don't know how many necks I need. 1 second. This may save us a trip home. I wonder how many I need. It didn't say. It just said that it liked feasting on these, like, neck meat. Bro, you almost made me miss my shot. Can you not? That gives us 8. I don't know how many typically... I know most summons, like, you need at least 2. But what if I need more? I'll just grab a little bit more, because the mod may require more. Oh, what a hit. Feels kind of terrible shooting, like, lower level enemies with such a powerful weapon. It's like you basically just hit them with a railgun. Okay, so we're at 8. Well, I'm almost already back home. That's alright. I did say I was going to be doing a lot of busy work today, so... hope that's okay with everyone. What time is it? It's like 3 hours. I think we could probably kill this boss. Finish up. Kind of really liking the crossbow, actually. Like, yeah, sure, it takes a little bit longer, but it's nice that I can, like, hold a shot and reserve. And it's pretty accurate. I say that as I just missed. Oh, no, I hit it. It's just, didn't do enough damage to kill him. Since I'm already so close home, let me go ahead and I'll just grab my fire bolts, just in case that boss, I don't know what it's weak to. I mean, it looks like it's a snake boss of some sort, so... Nice hit. Yeah, this crossbow would be amazing if I could set up the, like the right click as the aim. Because that's typically how, like, most, because if you zoom in really close, right, you can almost get this as, like a first-person shooter kind of deal. Uh-oh, this place is looking a little in need of some TLC. There we we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, frick. Let's drop this off. We'll take our neck meat with us. And then we'll grab my firebolt. And then... No! Not again! Oh, that is not good, actually. Why does it keep burning? It's, like, not close enough. I didn't think. How was that? I don't understand.
Burn, baby, burn.
No, don't say that. Don't be a villain. Okay. Okay, where are my bolts? Why is my floor missing here? What is going on? What the honk? Did I accidentally break that earlier? Who knows what's the range? I don't know. There's no way that's, like, lighting that on fire. It actually may be... I haven't lived in the underground. I mean, nothing else in here is breaking that I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so... I have no idea. I don't know what's causing that problem. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. I mean, there's no way that that's close enough to ignite that. That's like... it's nowhere near it. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I just pretend I know what I'm doing most of the time. And even then, I'm not doing a very convincing job. Alright, let me grab... I don't know how much I need. I'm just gonna grab, like, all the neck meat. And just pretend that that's, enough. Oh my gosh, I put away my bolts again. Oh my Lanta. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm glad I checked now. The problem with the auto sort system. Who knows what's the rate? Yeah, I don't know.
If only someone had watched a video that was like a Mythbusters
Okay.
for fire spread
Okay.
in Valheim.
Okay. You know what? We need to throw my words against me. Alright, you know what? That's why we can't have nice things, chat. Grab that. Alright, you know what, Jolly? Don't make me break out the spray bottle. Alright. I have potions, I have that. And you know what? I wonder if it's a snake, it causes poison damage, right? If it causes poison damage, why is my fermenting dot not... Ah! My brain was like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm just gonna... It's not ready. Oh, dude, this takes forever. Do you know how I know? It's because I counted. I counted to forever before. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight a snake boss without a poison resist. What if he has, like, he's got to do poison damage. He's a literal snake. So we're just going to wait until, that's done fermenting. You know what I could do in the meantime? I haven't checked this out in a little bit. Let me see. I haven't watched the video. You absolutely should. It's actually really informative. Let's see. Shields, ores, lamp. I could make the lamp. So I need charcoal, bronze nails, tin, and fine wood. Oh, I don't know if I have any fine wood. Let me check real quick. Do I have any fine wood? Of course I don't. You know what? That's a task for a later me. I would love to upgrade my boat again, but I go cut stuff down again. I don't wanna.
Wow.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I don't wanna. I'm just having problems now. Well. I don't know when this is going to be done. You know what? I'll be productive. I'll be productive while we wait on that. I guess we'll just go cut down some fine wood. I don't want to clean my room. This is what it feels like. I don't want to chop fine wood. Can I hire... Is there a hire a lumberjack mod? is that a thing? Can I just give him some of my gold? That should totally be a thing. Should be able to hire, like, people. Ow. Stupid bug. What's up, Blackout Knight? How's it going, buddy? How you doing today? Don't mind me, I'm just chopping down trees for the 400th time. Can I get a chainsaw mod? Ooh, there's some. You got sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Our friend, our streamer friend Sid is also sick as well. I hope he's okay. Not sure what he's sick with. I think he has some sort of virus or something like that. Hopefully it's not the Rona. Oh my gosh. I've had the Rona twice and it is not good. First time I got it, I got very sick. Like, I broke out in hives. It was very strange. I got sick the beer? No, I'm talking about having, I had coronavirus. I think I could still say that on YouTube now. I know for a while, because I'm going to upload this as a YouTube video later on. I know for a while you were not allowed to say coronavirus on YouTube, which is kind of weird. Especially, like, that was, like, in the early 2020 time, I want to say? Which is weird. It's like, there's, like, a global virus going around, and I guess they were worried about... I think it was... They were worried about people, like, spreading fear or something like that? I don't know exactly what the reason was. Finn starts singing on her own rendition of Baby Shark. Oh my gosh. Finn can actually sing if she wants to, by the way. There's very little Finn can't do. She's kind of one of those multi-talented people. Like, she can play, like, basically every instrument. She can sing. She can do art. She can rig. Like, yeah, she's like... Finn is built different. Meanwhile, it's me over here that, like, I don't know if you've ever seen that, like, VTuber meme where it's, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are, like, running outside. It's just, like, you got Squidward, like, watching them, like, run around. I think the meme is, like, basically, VTubers who can sing. VTubers who can draw. Me! Oh, gosh. Oh, that's a big troll, actually, and he has a club. We could, oh, he's a 2-star troll. You know what, chat? This would be a great test of our armor. Oh, I hope this isn't an overconfidence thing. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, he's got a lot of health, actually. Wait, he's got a lot of health. Hello? When I shoot him, his health bar, like, basically doesn't move. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Oh, I missed. I think I want to shoot a troll in the head. I think... Oh my gosh, wait, can I take on this guy? Oh, okay, I'm a little scared, actually. Actually, I'm a little scared. Let me see if I can parry him. Ah! Nope, time to leave! Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, it was fun. Yep, nope. 2-star troll with a...
Shot him in the coconut.
Okay, that's, first of all, that's just rude, but I'll do it for the meme. Oh! Okay! I almost died for the meme. It was worth it, though. Gotta go. Ooh. Bro, he's got more health than I can't even... What do you mean? Skulls for the Skull Throne. Milk for the cornflakes. Yeah, exactly. I, too, enjoy 40k memes. Dude, he actually has so much health. Wait, it's actually wild. You know, here I was feeling pretty good about my, what if the snake thing has, like, tons of health? Or what if it one-shots me? I'd be more scared about it, like, just one-shotting me. Because I remember something about the mod pack being, like... Don't kill certain or engage certain bosses until, like, you have, like, Mistlands levels of, like, armor or weapons or something like that. I don't remember exactly. What about a troll? Oh, don't even. No. I don't want to think about a troll that has 5 stars. I get enough trolling from Jolly. I don't need that. Wait. What broke here? Wait, what? Hardwood pole. Ah! No, that's not the right spot. Jolly isn't blue. Not that you know. Sometimes her hair's blue, or a little bit blue. Does that count? Only emotionally. Aw, Jolly, do you need a hug? I'll give you a big hug. Only emotionally. Emotional damage. Alright, is this thing ready yet? Is this thing ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it soup yet? Is it soup yet? Alright, I still have the necks on me. Wow, I cannot hurt that troll, like, at all. He was basically like, oh, something tickles. Troll, please no. I do not need a 5-star spawn in my stream. Oh my gosh. You know what Valheim should do? Valheim should have a streaming interaction thing. Why am I even saying this? This is such a terrible idea. That, like, people could spawn in things. Or, like, help me out. Give me, like, an airdrop or something. That's what I need right now. I don't want to go over there and fight this thing until I get my potions. Oh, perfect.
Rest in pepperonis.
I really don't hope I rest in pepperonis. I do not want to die. I do not want to die at all, in fact. Alright, I'll take a few of them over there with me. Let me see real quickly. Hang on. What are we missing? Oh. You know what? It's fine. Hey, pepperonis for lunch? Pepperoni's pretty good. Pepperonis are decent. I think... Oh! Ow! Can you imagine if I just died to fall damage right then? I would die... Yeah, I would flip a table. 100%. I like pepperoni pizza. I think it's my favorite pizza. I like a nice meat lovers, like some ham, sausage, pepperoni, cheese. Oh, little garlic crust, little garlic crust, bread. Ah, oh, num 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 num. Sprinkle some Parmesan on top. Oh my Lanta, I'm making myself hungry. That sounds incredible. Alright. Let's run back over here. I really don't want to die. If I feel like I can't fight this thing, I'm just gonna run, and I don't want you to shame me for it, okay? I do not want to be shamed. I only have 1 life. I think people tend to forget that. I live for so long that people forget, like, I'm doing permadeath, and then when I die, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot he's doing permadeath. Time to power through. You got this, Jolly. Just think about it like this, Jolly. Just think about it like this. Hear me out.
It's not shame.
It's almost a
knowing own
weekend.
limits.
Exactly. Thank you. Finally. Finally a excellent TTS in chat. It's pacing myself. Like again, this playthrough is gonna be like, I don't know how long this series is gonna be. It'll be done when it's done. It'll be done when it's done. It's like I'm a wizard. I finish precisely when it needs to be. I don't know. I'm trying to make a meme here, but it's not working. I don't finish the series early or late, precisely when I mean to. Bonk. I really like this crossbow, which, by the way, this is not even like, it's not upgraded other than the sockets that I put in it. So, I think crossbows may be, until I can find a bow that I really, really like. I think they're a real vibe. What in the world? These skeletons are huge. It's a bad sign when even skeletons are taking like 3 hits to die. There we go. To some degree, it seems like the 125% health bonus for each star does not make sense. If you can't handle a 2-star... Well, here's the thing. Trolls, the reason why that troll has so much health is because trolls themselves already have a tremendous amount of health. So if you think about it, the amount of health that a troll has... I wish I had a mod that tells me like how much health they have in their health bar. I may look into that. That'd be kind of interesting. But... I don't know if it'd be very immersive. Anyway, a troll already has a crazy amount of health. And when you start adding multipliers onto it, it makes sense why they start getting so powerful. Plus, there's a huge difference between that troll and a troll that does not have a club. If you take a regular troll, like no stars, right? And then you take another troll that has the club, he's literally like basically already like a 2-star troll, because of his damage and his extra health. So when you add the stars on top of that, he's effectively like a 4-star or close to a 5-star. So the balance in the game is poop? I don't think so. It's just, I don't think that's the case. I think it's just when enemies spawn in that have like way more, because you gotta remember, my weapons right now are good to a certain degree, but that's like something out of a movie. How majestic looking is that? My weapons right now are really, really, really bad. At some point in the future, I will have, like, I'll be, like, you know, like, running around with all kinds of stuff that's, like, way better than this. So, yeah. No, my damage is, it's not imbalanced. It's just some enemies have a lot more health because of the modifiers on them. Trolls can reach 7 stars. Right now, with my game, enemies can only reach 5 stars. Just 5 stars. I thought about modding it so, like, they could have, like, up to 10 stars, but I think that would break things really badly. Oh, you can change basically anything. Anything and everything you can change pretty easily. Alright, let's get back to the snake. I didn't want to get over here. I feel like I'm losing daylight. I really hope this boss just doesn't like immediately just like one-shot me or something. I have a lot of perfect gems on me right now I don't want to lose. Plus all the iron. Ugh. If I can avoid making trips to the swamp, that would be great. You gonna die? Don't say that. Think positive thoughts. Any positive affirmations like success, victory. It's difficult to play a modded game like that for the first time on hard. I must admit that I died like 50 times yesterday. Yeah, if things are a little too difficult, what I would recommend that you do, if you go into your settings, since we're basically playing the same game, girl, go into creatures and loot control and scroll down to, you see how I'm playing on hard? Just turn it on a lower level. Because what this will do is this will change the difficulty. So it's basically, because I'm playing on hard, I have enemies that have more health and they do more damage. But on top of that, when you play on hard, it also modifies the world so that the chances of you getting higher start and like encountering higher start enemies are higher, is what that also does. So, but yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I have the game modded the way I do, because I want to give myself a challenge, you know. Hard is more difficult. Yes, and I think there's also like you can turn it up all the way to insane, but I wouldn't do that because I think it would basically spawn in like basically everything is like like a 5-star enemy or something. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight this boss with this thing floating around my head. That's right, get wrecked, nerd. All right, let me check my surroundings here. Is there anything that I can use? I could probably use some of those buildings over there in case I need to run to them to like fight this thing. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm kind of scared. What? Nothing happens? What do you, what?
Skill issue.
What do you mean? What do I gotta do? Is there a reason they're skeleton? Do I need to give him bones? Wait. Nothing happens. What the? What do you mean? I just did all this work for nothing? Challenge the hungering one. What do I give it? What do you mean? What?
Epic failure.
It actually is an epic. What? Nothing happens. What do you? What? I'm actually dumbfounded right now. If I was on my VTuber, you could see the look of confusion on my face. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. What if it needs to be cooked meat? What if it needs to be cooked meat? Let me grab... Make a campfire real quick. Alright. Bonk. Alright. This has to be the solution. Right? Right. Let's just say it is. I like how they're scared of the campfire, so they'll leave me alone. What? Oh, it's because I... Alright, cooked meat is the solution. I'm sure of it. Although now it's dark. Oh gosh. Cooked meat is the solution. Wait for it, chat. You're about to see progress here. Alright, 5. What the f... What do I do? Really? I don't know either. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. You wouldn't happen to know what I need to do here, would you? Wait, let me read this again. It says the ancient vipers or own were known for their insatiable hunger. The necks went nearly extinct when these monsters roamed the world. Oh, I bet I need the trophies, not the actual meat. Because literally every other boss in the game, you need the trophies. So I need neck trophies. Ah, French toast sticks. All right, you know what? The stream's going to go a little longer. I'm going to do this before we finish. Oh, man. Now I got to run all the way back. Aw. Oop. All right. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's fine. Why would I be upset? Yeah, it's got to be the trophies. I don't know why I didn't think about that to start off with. Oh, we got a long run ahead of us. All right. But yeah, girl, you can adjust the health and the damage values as well. You don't have to follow exactly what I'm doing. The reason I just have the values on that I do is because, you know, that's what I find to be the most fun. The whole purpose of modding is, like, you know, find something that matches your playstyle. Like, I don't understand why, like I enjoy playing games where the stakes are much higher, that if I, like, die, I lose stuff. But that's only just because I enjoy that.
Oh, I found something. 5 stars for an enemy, it's maximum in the mod. And you can set minimum to D.
Yeah, so it is, you can set the minimum and maximum. Right now, my maximum is 5 stars and my minimum is 0 stars. That way it sets it up in a... Because if every enemy just becomes like a 1-star enemy, it feels a little bland. So you technically have 6 different tiers by not having a starred enemy. Because it goes 1 through 5, but then technically 0 star is also its own enemy as well. I like how the pigs and the bears will just charge at you sometime and just miss totally. I know there are mods that allow you to go past 5 stars, I believe. I think there are things that allow you to, like, rank up enemies to like really high values, but I don't see the point in that. Speaking of high star enemies. No! Ah, I'm melting. What a world.
And by the way, by default game will respawn items in dungeons after 5 in-game days.
Oh, okay, that's the mod that was changing that. I could technically change it so it doesn't do that, but I think I'm just gonna play with that on whatever the default setting is. I think the normal game does not respawn loot. So once you clear out a dungeon, like, you can't go back to it, if I'm not mistaken.
You can disable that if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, what a trip for... I've ran back and forth here like 4 times now. This is crazy. Alright. Gotta go? Hey, no problem, Knight. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. Man, what a run. My very first base, I usually make... You see, like, the formation of, like, these, like, stones here? I normally build, like, a circular base inside of it. Like, the last time we played on stream about, like, about a year ago or so? Maybe a year and a half or so? I had a base in the middle of that. Zoom. Hello. Goodbye. Oh! Sorry, didn't mean to scream. That scared me. I was gonna fly off the cliff and die to fall damage. Oh man, I really need to build a bridge going this way. Formula for enemy health is like 100% plus 125 stars for base health. I'm not exactly sure what the exact formula is. All I know is I have mine set up at... I think it's like 120... So it's like for every star they get... For every star they get like 125% more health, I think. For each... For each star rank that they have, I believe. Okay. Alright. In we go. Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright. That troll with this 2 stars gets had 350% base health from the Nella, so 3.5 times. Plus the fact, so the other thing you need to take into the equation for that is it's a club. It's a club troll. Hey, this didn't burn down. Let's go. That's progress. It's nice to come back into my base and not have a... have it burning down. Yeah, so the other thing, again, to keep in mind is the fact that, again, the club troll is a different variant of a regular troll. So you basically could add on an extra star to him. Because I think he has just more health in general. Yeah. Okay. Let's repair this. Wait, where are the trophies? Oh, okay. Neck trophies. I don't know if we need 20 of them, but let's just take... It'd be better for us... Oh my gosh, if we have to run all the way back again, I'm just gonna flip a table. Ah! No! I didn't mean to... Oh. Poop. Hang on. Awkward. Day 139, and it's only taking us like 3 of them to run back and forth. Alright, just want to make sure. Okay, I do have it on me. Real quickly. Let me top off my bow real quick. Want to make sure it doesn't, like, break in the middle of our fight. Actually, is there anything I can do to upgrade? Rather be safe than sorry. Alright, that bumps us up to 55 armor. I don't want to use too much of my iron. Speaking of, how's that coming along? Oh, good. We've cooked up quite a bit. I think the last time I checked this, it had like over 100 or so in it. Still have a decent amount of coal here also. That 2-star troll was a pain in the butt, so the math, I guess, does not make sense now. Yeah, they're, trolls just in general. You know, like, we're kind of in the mid-game right now. Or early mid-game, I guess. They still, I mean, you can see that even me, who has, like, basically iron, weapons and whatnot, I still struggle with them, depending on what they are. Like, normal trolls, not a big deal. 1-star troll, not a big deal. 2-star troll without a club, probably not a big deal. But a 2-star troll with a club, nah. Too much. Don't have the DPS for it. Oh, he baited me. Oh, you little bugger. That's right. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to run over here. I just want to make sure. Alright, trophy. If it's not this and it's like some other obscure item to do, you know. I don't know what to do. I'll have to like look it up after stream, I'm guessing. Are other enemies easy for you? I would say most things are like, because I'm getting so much armor right now, as one should, of course. Certain enemies, like the woodland enemies, yeah, they I don't even think they can hurt me anymore. Like even if I had like these are all normal enemies here. If I just stand here, they don't. Yeah, they're not really. I mean, I guess they could slowly whittle me down. So that's why the difference between like this guy here, right? So this 1-star skeleton, him shooting me, like you could see, is slowly taking my health down. So like, yeah, you could die if you were basically AFK. But for the most part, each biome is gonna present something different. Because the difference between like, say, between the meadows biome and the black forest biome is like a big jump in difficulty. And the difference between the, you know, the black forest biome and the swamp is a big jump in difficulty. Every single zone that you go into is a big change. Like there is I fought a off stream as I was transporting the iron back to my base last night. I ran into a 2-star of that I can't remember that like tree swamp creature thing, and it almost killed me. It almost one-shot me. Even when I was blocking, like I was blocking and ready for it, and then it basically full staggered me and took out half my health in one hit. So yeah, every zone that you go into is gonna have something different in it that can still cause you harm. But anything effectively in the meadows right now is I'm not worried about. Things like okay, for example, this is a 1-star troll and he does not have a club. So watch the difference. See where his health's at now? That's the difference. That is the difference. See the difference? There it is. Now you know. Like, yeah, that guy could hurt me, but he has a much lower health table, so yeah. Ooh, blueberries. Bloobs. My favorite. My significant other, her little nephew would they would give him blueberries. He would say bloobs. It was super cute. So every time I see blueberries now, I think of them as bloobs. Oh my gosh, bug, please. You're chasing me like I owe you money. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's kind of line ourselves up here. Make a beeline for this. Oh man, if this boss like one-shots us, I'm gonna be like so incredibly sad. I hope we can kill it though. I don't know mechanically how this works. I'm in extremely unknown territory right now. Because the thing that gives me anxiety is I know this is part of the jewel crafting mod. So I think it's part of the jewel crafting mod, actually. I know the monster mod that we have on has some mini bosses as well, which may actually be, you see how we have, it says like next box and this, so like I don't know what scaling that is in terms of like damage or whatever, or progression. Some big skeletons. Alright, we're almost back. That's level 4. This is basically just a normal grayling, by the way. But you can see, even though I have like a pretty decent sword, it still takes like 2 hits to kill him. I like how enemies get a different coloration to them and a size difference, so you can kind of tell at a glance, you're like, oh, that's a high level enemy. I think that's a good system. Alright. Let's get my buffs back up. I swear, chat, if this is not the right item, I'm just gonna end it here. I can't anymore. I can't run back and forth another 100 times. What in the world? Alright. Please be the right item. Alright, let me drink this now. Oh, I panicked for a second. I thought it wasn't in my inventory. I was like, there's no way. I just ran here all the way and didn't have it again. Alright. Please don't die. Please just let me have this victory. Please, please. Alright. Oh, it is! It is! It is! Oh, I hope this is not a high-level boss. Oh, I don't like the music. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay, he's a lower-level guy. Alright. Oh, he's so fast! Oh, he's actually so fast. I was right about the poison. Alright, I think we should be okay. He looks like he's like a lower-level boss. Yeah. He looks silly. Yeah, I mean, he's a snake. He's a danger noodle. Dude, he's hard to hit. Oh yeah, he's a lower level guy. Okay, alright. I don't feel so scared now. I think I can just kill him in a few hits. Come here, you little rascal. I can't hit him. You definitely would have trouble with him at an earlier level, though, without, Oh, let's go. Nice. You definitely would have trouble with him at an earlier level with, Wait, what is this? Asmodeus trophy. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Alright, let me try this again real quick.
Protect likes touch incense.
Oh, that's such unfortunate phrasing there, Val. Let's calm down with that. Let's calm down with that phrasing. Oh, get crit! Oh, let's go. Okay, I don't. You know what? I don't know. I'll do it one more time. Why are we question marking? Oh, I can't see anything. Reported? Reported for what? Cheating? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I can't hit him. No, no, listen, it's just some. Alright, you know what? I'm not trying to be a pervo. Alright, let's calm down. Listen, I just know how the internet thinks, okay? Alright, you don't mind. You know what? Let's run that back. Dev should add scan. Well, it's just, these are early level bosses. These are like the equivalent of, this is a Meadows boss. That's why this is so easy to kill. I'm incredibly overpowered for this level. Alright. Does it give anything else? I'll have to look into this and see what this is for. Even dead, its stare is hypnotized. I don't know what to do with this. I have too many mods installed to know what does what now, so I'll just look this up after the stream. Anyway, well, that was anticlimactic after I ran back and forth 100 times. So the next boss that we knew that's we'll probably pick this up tomorrow is whatever this one is here, but I also need to. I was gonna get around to Bone Mass today, but that didn't happen. So I will look this up and see what I need to do with these trophies. Even dead, its stare is hypnotizing. What's this look like? Oh, I can't even pick it up. Oh, it's a cool little decoration piece, but I don't know. I think you have to turn it in for something. Anyway, let me save here, and we'll read out. I really appreciate you guys being here today and hanging out. It's been great. Oh, wow. Has it already been 4 hours? That's crazy. That is wild. Make it into a helm? I'm not sure what... I need to look it up. I literally don't even know what mod that is from. I don't know if that is from the jewel crafting mod or if that is from the... Oh, what's that other mod called? Hang on, I'll look it up right now. It's called... I think it's from the monster mod, like the monster, whatever it's called. The fusion boxes allow you to combine, if you hover over them, you can see the different gems that you get. You can combine different gem effects into one gem. So it saves you. No, it's not a trophy.
Taco box.
The taco. I love the way that the TTS bot says taco. It says taco. The taco box. The mod is called Monstrum, I believe. And I think that is where the mini bosses come from. Yeah. It literally in the description says, adds new monsters and mini bosses to fight and tame for original Valheim up to Mistlands.
Taco monstrum.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what, again, I do with that item. So I'm guessing... It says, all the creatures drop custom materials and trophies which are used from weapon and armor recipes. So I don't see anything that it unlocked. I may watch a video on it after the stream to kind of... I'm trying to avoid spoilers, obviously, but I also kind of need to know what to do with it. I think in terms of progression, the snake boss that we just fought is... I believe that's like the Meadows biome boss, and I don't know if the one that we're going after next will be like, it would probably be considered. Well, it would go in the order of the different zones we've been in. So the snake boss is that's the reason why it's such an easy kill. I didn't know that. So the snake boss is the Meadows boss. The whatever the second boss is probably the Black Forest boss, and then so on and so on and so forth. So. I just don't know what to do with the trophy. It's fine. I'll look it up after the stream. We'll figure it out. Give me 1 second here. Let me see who we got hanging around, and yeah, read out and go show someone some love. I really appreciate you guys being here today. It's always a vibe. I know we've been playing a lot of this, and this may not, you know, be everyone's like favorite cup of tea, but I hope that regardless of whatever we're doing, that you guys just enjoy hanging out and having a good time. You know what? Let's go raid Miss Nova. Let's go show her some love. Looks like she's working on some art right now. Go say hi to her. There we go. Thanks again for being here. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube and you made it all the way to the end, if you can drop me a follow, I appreciate that. That helps me to grow and encourages me to continue doing this. So yeah, thanks again. I will talk to y'all later. Stay safe and take care. Bye-bye.